Hello, everyone. Welcome. There's a lot of folks here already. It's so lovely to see everyone. So KJ, this dude, Lamasu, Bench Dude, Jakista Prisionin, Under the Constellations, Snowy Nymph Angel, and Arcanist. It is good to see you all. As you can see, we have a guest here today. And Wolfie, hello. So yes, Emma, would you like to introduce yourself? Audio, hang on.
Oh
Hold.
no.
Sorry.
Oh
Professional
no.
streamer, no audio. That was my bad. So let's try that again. Uh, Take it from the top, Emma. I just had muted your audio for the start screen and then didn't unmute it. That's on me.
How about now?
It should be fixed.
Hello. Okay, great. Could try that again. So, I don't remember what I said. Okay, so, yes. My name is Emma Yasui, a doctor, if you're nasty, and I am a Japanese Canadian archaeologist who works on Jomon period foodways from northern Japan, but also specializing in representations of Japan, history, Japanese culture, especially in Western media. And yeah, some of what that does for people like myself who are Japanese diaspora.
Yeah. So we had them on last year for Okami, which was an absolute delight. But we are
Hey.
now skipping ahead in our very slow, very procrastinated tour of Japanese history, all the way to the one that has all of the video games. It is time for the Sengoku Jidai, and
It's
so much of
happening.
it. And so, specifically, like the last 20 years of it. I was looking at like a list of just media that is all the Sengoku period, and it's all Nobunaga Hideyoshi Ieyasu, and not the previous 120 years of stuff happening. And it makes me sad.
Yeah. Yeah, so I haven't looked into the game and its theme that much yet, but I did see that it is, yeah, specifically focused on the Azuchi Momoyama period, which, yeah, is the absolute end of what's considered Sengoku. But yeah, lots of Nobunaga.
Lots of Nobunaga. Uh, so, I propose before we get in too far, we start off by just talking a little bit of sort of what's the background? What is the absolute things we need to know uh, in order to understand what the heck the game is doing? So, without going, we don't need to rewind several hundred years in order to understand the Sengoku period. But my understanding here is basically by the mid 1400s, all of the previous systems of warrior elite structure that formed a couple of hundred years earlier were in complete and total breakdown because there were too many people with too many resources and using those primarily to beat up each other.
Yeah, and then a
So, was it
few
the
who,
Onin War in 1467?
uh,
Kyoto,
I'm gonna,
basically, Kyoto gets obliterated over a decade of conflict, and it sucks real bad.
yeah, so this is supposed to be the height of confusion in some ways, but I would say, like, yeah, 100 or so years earlier, we start to have the foundations for what's happening in the Azuchi Momoyama. And actually, this is the time when several warlords are trying to rectify the absolute chaos. So, yeah,
Yeah, because
where we should be with this game is not full on Sengoku, but the beginnings of the end. So, people like Nobunaga and Toyotomi Hideyoshi who are trying to, rein it in.
and doing so in the most violent methods possible.
Absolutely, yeah. This
I
wasn't
was
a democratic reining it in.
no, I was reading up on Nobunaga. I was like, oh, he burned a lot of that's a lot of castles. Oh, they are all on fire. Uh,
Yeah, yeah. And like on top of the violence, also just a lot of structural reform that really try to like turn everything upside down in favor of the most powerful. So this
Yeah.
isn't a heartwarming movement for the people. This is yeah.
So this should be really good. I've played about the first 20 minutes of this game, and that is the extent I have seen because the discourse has been rancid, and so I've been avoiding the discourse.
And I haven't even watched trailers. I just read a
So,
quick blurb because the samurai stuff makes me tired.
yay! So this
Yay!
this promises to be a very fun time for somebody here. Whether or not that somebody is us remains to be seen.
Yeah, we're about
But
to find out.
exactly. Before we get in, though, and actually start up the game, I do want to let you all know that we have, helping us out, a brand new bingo card. Isn't it fun and exciting? If you want a copy for yourself, make sure you are in the Discord and check out our Assassin's Creed dedicated channel. But we have a whole new set of things we hope, things we expect, things we are praying we don't see in this game. So, let's quickly go through it all before we hop in. First up, we have Oops All Torii. So if we see those very stereotypical Torii gates in places where they do not belong, we're going to be checking that off because they're primarily shrine entrances, and if we see one as a city gate, I'm going to have words. Next up, we have a museum replica. I can 100% guarantee that this is going to show up. Actually, so we're going to make it a little bit more difficult for ourselves. We're not going to use codex entries to make this happen. One has to show up in the wild in the game. We can't have, the reconstruction from the National Museum of Portugal that they're using for their Kabuto helmet. That one doesn't count. If we have a random reference to the legendary Queen Himiko, especially if she turns out to be Isu, that's a bingo card. If we participate in a famous historical event, we're just going to check that one off in the first 20 minutes of the video game. Don't worry about it.
I assume they would try.
We sack the Iga prefecture literally 20 minutes in.
Yeah.
So, that one didn't take long. If we have piece of equipment in the shop or otherwise that is just actually Imperial regalia. So if we have the Sun Mirror, if we have the Stormbrand, or Magatama stuff, it's gonna be right there. If we have random Edo period ukiyo-e prints from 300 years late, that's fine. If we have a terrible haiku minigame, that's not fine. I'm just hard calling it. There's gonna be we're gonna have like a meditation game and you're gonna compose a haiku and they're gonna be bad. It's a cold shot, but I stand by it. Next up we have Bushido. If they make a big stink about this code of honor that samurai are supposed to follow, we're gonna exist, and then we're gonna talk about it because that is what we call Meiji propaganda.
We have words. Yeah.
If we have a reference to the films of Akira Kurosawa, we're gonna have. I'll tell you that right away. We're just going to have one. Oh, Chad is freaking out about your cat, as they should. He is very fluffy.
Yep. Hunter makes appearances.
Good. If we have a retelling of Susanoo and Yamato no Orochi, it's another one. I see it in Japanese or in like JRPGs all the time, and I really don't know why that story of all stories is that so popular. But it shows up all the time, so maybe it'll show up again. Question marks. If we have something that just completely stops us dead in our tracks, makes us scratch our head, and we just can't figure it out. We go, well, huh? And we mark off the bingo card.
Yeah, we're just like,
yep. If I have to hit the do you see the shit Edward Said button? That's a bingo card. If we have a folktale about yokai and we go and hunt them down and they're just ordinary ass bandits, I'm going to be mad.
Or
If
they
someone
could be
commits
wayward
seppuku,
monks.
we're gonna have words.
Yep.
If we have crazy ninja shit, we're gonna have crazy ninja shit. We're gonna have
Okay,
words because that's
yes.
another. I mean, we are sacking the Ego Prefecture in the first 30 minutes of the game. What do you
Yeah.
think?
Yeah.
Yeah. If we have a dramatic duel, big, giant, narratively framed one-on-one, big narrative moment. Yep. If we have Ronin, so if we have Mo or either play as or we see these wandering warriors, that's some. If we have someone go on and on with some drivel about their honor, we're gonna mark that off. If we have a politically savvy, deceptive elite woman, that's gonna be on it because that shows up all the time. And then we have a couple of potentially good ones. We've got Nansei, or the Southern Islands representation, and we've got Ainu representation. So do they acknowledge that there are places in modern Japan that are not in this period part of Japan? We can only hope. If we have a anime reference, including as an Easter egg, we're going to yell at them. If we see another random dogu for the database of random dogu, we're going to mark that off. And if someone compliments Yasuke in particular on his Japanese spirit, we're gonna be really mad.
How he might truly represent the Japanese soul, despite
Exactly.
not being from there.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah.
There are so many options. There's so many options that this could go very badly, but there's so many that it could be very fun. So, as we go through, if you are playing along and you see something, please start spamming in chat carefully. Don't spam too much. We will see it. Don't be rude, but do let us know so that we can make sure that we are marking this off and having a good time. And yeah, what do you say we hop on into this? Who's excited? Do a light spin. Exactly. Hello, AC. And by the way, Wolfie, thank you for the gift sub to Arcanist. I super appreciate it. Oh, and to Jakista. Okay, we're doing gift subs today. Zoe, hello. Don't know if excitement is quite the right word, but very glad to be here. Oh yeah, this is going to be a real treat. Oh, and by the way, as the title says, we are going to be playing in a canon immersive mode because I don't want to make choices in my video game. I don't care about the normal guided exploration off, canon mode on, immersive mode on. So basically, they made the interesting decision that there's a game mode where they remove all the dialogue options. And so Yasuke and Naue are set characters, and the cutscenes simply play out linearly. And you don't get to choose romance options. You don't get to do a lot of that. It is just like, this is the story as we envision it. We also added a lot of other options, I guess.
Yeah, canon mode. Questionable title or term.
It's fascinating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
So yeah, we're just gonna play it the right way. And we're gonna have a good time. And then we're playing on immersive mode because this actually has, multiple languages. So this will have Portuguese people speaking Portuguese to each other, and Portuguese people attempting to speak Japanese to Japanese people, and Japanese people speaking Japanese to each other. So instead of weirdly people being unable to understand each other despite all being localized in the same language, this is actually using something resembling period languages. And it'll be great. Let's do it.
Memories come to us in fragments. You live a jigsaw with experiences and emotions. Some memories are soothing and familiar.
They're supposed to be game audio. I
Wrapped
can't
inside
hear it.
them, you feel tranquil, complacent. And then there are the ones I have reconstructed. What I am about to show you.
So you wanted
These
Loki to be
memories
the playable protagonist at the end of Valhalla, right?
Aberrations that defy algorithm and biology. I'm
the-
getting ahead of myself.
The Assassin's Creed lore goes
You may not
completely
understand
crazy
what
right
you're
now.
seeing at first, but you must trust me. Trust yourself.
Yeah, I can't hear game audio through Discord.
What?
Yeah.
Oh no. Hang on.
Sorry.
You could hear it earlier. What's happened? Discord. Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna troubleshoot that real fast. What the heck?
Kyoto 1581.
What happened here? Am I capturing audio here? Share audio, yes. Darn troubleshooting. It claims I should be sending the audio. Are you hearing like the ambient noise right now? Or is it truly nothing?
It is nothing.
Fascinating. Everyone, cameras are going to break for just a moment here while I restart the Discord stream. Don't worry about it. Let's try it again. Hi, Jens. Better? Maybe?
I don't.
Worrying. Yay, Discord. Thank you, Peter, for panicking. That's so odd.
Yeah, it's really weird.
This is deeply strange. Nothing quite like technical difficulties to start the game. Discord is a well-programmed platform with absolutely no bugs.
Yep, 10 out of 10.
Yep. Yeah. Wolfie asked just double check if you've muted something on your end in the Discord call. It doesn't look like you
No.
have, but...
I've actually bumped up the stream volume in hopes that that would help, but it didn't.
This is so strange. I don't know what's going on then.
I don't know.
Mysterious.
Do I need audio?
Okay, I mean, we can certainly try. It is subtitled, so we're playing with the sub. But it is, actually very good voiceover, so that's kind of a shame.
戦火の収まらぬ地乱世となって早数百年その混迷と血しぶきの中私に好機が訪れたそれをもたらしたのは日の本一と謳われた武将織田信長うつけと呼ばれたその者はこの私に興味を示した
Multiple historical people spotted.
Momento chegou. Tragam a cadeira, irmãos. Chegou na hora certa.
We're up to 3 people that I know are all historical in the first, like, 10 seconds.
神父殿そなたは今日信長様に拝謁するのだぞ
ありがたき幸せ吉野に
Our completely reliable retainer Akechi Mitsuhide. Definitely won't assassinate Nobunaga in 1582. What are you talking about?
Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen. No way, no how. He's completely loyal.
Não podemos falhar hoje. Viajar para além do Kyoto é cada vez mais perigoso. Sem a permissão do Lord Nobunaga, a missão dos jesuítas será um fracasso. Não podemos permitir
Also, the person who's speaking right now, Alessandro Valignano, is another historical figure.
Yeah.
He is the second leader of the Jesuit mission in Nagasaki.
Vamos ficar bem ocupados quando nos deitarmos a mão. O que tens a dizer sobre
And
isso?
apparently got into lots of fights with the Pope because he used a lot of money for like 300 people.
Considerando a quantidade de ele que tinhas engolido quando te encontramos, percebo.
Isso foi há muito tempo.
E aqui temos a Senhora Nene. E junto dela Moriron Maru, o vassal mais próximo do Lord Oda Nobunaga.
ケをされそうだ。
E isso só nos dificulta as coisas.
Speaking of drip, right? Nobunaga might be the worst, but at least he's extremely dripped out.
Kishta or Lord Oda Nobunaga.
So this whole sequence is actually historical. We know that Yasuke arrived,
Lord Nobunaga em breve.
according to letters that Valignano sent back in 1581, and we know that he went to Kyoto in order to meet with Nobunaga, and this is how Yasuke and Nobunaga met. They'd been living in Japan for over 2 years at this point, though, but down in Kyushu.
上様はその者も共に参れと仰せじゃ。
ですがこやつはただの下僕にございます。この者は言葉を返しませぬ。
信長様の仰せであるぞ。
Devia ter deixado no porto. Ou flutuar no mar onde encontramos.
Deus ajudar-nos-á nesta situação, Padre Valiano.
I would have to double check, but I thought that they were only there because Nobunaga had requested to see. He wanted to see a black person for the first time.
It remains unclear.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, according to Luis Frois, states that Nobunaga longed to see a black man and summoned them. So that's according to...
ご一同は領内におけるバテレンの往来の許しを願いに参ったとのこと。
さようにございます、ランマル様。
Looks like a 1995 article discusses it
もちろんでござい
by
ます、
Gary
信長
Lloyd.
様。大変なご無礼を。こちらをお納めくださいませ。この椅子、我が国ポルトガルの名工の作にございます。
表を上げられませ。
バテレンの往
Brought
来
you
を
a
許
chair.
す
I don't care.
だがそちらはとうに領内に立ち入っておるではないか。この先の旅の足取りを案ずるより、今首を見逃してもらえるよう願うべきであろう。この黒き者、モノノフの気性があるようだ。そなたの窮地を察すや否や、部屋のあらゆる危険に目を走らせおったぞ。
恐れながら信長様、 この者は我らの話を返しませぬ。
話が分かれば尋ねたきことが山ほどあるのにのう。京へ入ってよりこの方、都はこやつの噂で持ちきりよ。
信長様、私も言葉がわかります。
バリニャーノ、わしをたばかりおったな。
いえ、信長様。ディオゴがかように話すとは私も驚いております。
そなたディオゴと申すのか。
はい。神父方にはそう呼ばれております。
I think we can add a few more points against the Jesuits right now. In this period, they are not on great terms with the elite outside of Kyushu.
Although worth noting, Nobunaga was generally in favor of Christianity being in Japan.
Yeah, right? Isn't it Hideyoshi that's like really anti-Jesuit?
Hideyoshi's the one who tries to shut it all down and, yeah, killed a bunch of them. But Nobunaga liked having the Christians around because he didn't like how much power the Buddhist church and temples had. He was also just fascinated with foreign stuff, so he was all about it.
Yeah. I think we're gonna get a mention of the Buddhists here in just a moment.
Yeah, he hates them.
Well, they did kind of slightly burn down the main temple of the Tendai sect, but you know, that's fine.
はるか遠き生まれ故郷では皆かような肌の色を。
そなたらを皆殺しにしようかとも思うた。キリシタンが消えてしまえば懸念の種が一つ減ろう。なれど商人としては有用で、バテレンがおればブットが増えぬようにもできる。ルイス・フロイスは面白き者よ。共に一碗の茶も飲んだ。だがバリニャーヌは分からぬ。そなたはあやつのなんだ。
Also, I'm calling it Valignano's a Templar. I'm just gonna call that.
私の務めにございます。
あやつめはそなたのことを下僕だと申しておった。そうなのか？
はい。仰せの通りでございます。
バリニャーヌはわしがそなたを引き止めたことを喜ぶまい。あやつはそなたをどうすると思う？殺すか？
どうでしょう。私はより悪しき者に仕えてなお生き延びてまいりましたので。
Oh, Arcanist, wait for the next scene, where we remove several problems with a sword.
バリニャーノ、そなたの望みを叶えて使わそう。バテレンどもに領内の往来を許す。
ありがたき幸せ、決して上様に。
だが、下僕のディオゴは預かる。わしの役に立ってくれそうなのでな。
I don't know where the name Diogo is coming from.
I don't know. I wonder if that's what Valignano, how Valignano named him. We can probably try to find out.
わしには見えたのじゃ。大軍を奮い立たせる侍になれるとな。試練の時ぞ。天下に名を轟かせるか、さもなくば死ぬかじゃ。
This memory is fractured. What was left, it trails off into infinitesimally smaller fragments. I'll fast forward you to the next reassembled memory. One moment.
It doesn't.
The integrity of a memory can be tampered with.
I think they made it up.
There are.
I think they made it up. Yeah.
I don't think he has a recorded name until
data corruption, environmental
Yasui from
disturbance.
Nobunaga.
But
Yeah.
sometimes it's because she doesn't want you to see them.
Don't worry about the meta plot. But yeah, right? In either case, right, Diogo would not be Yasuke's actual name, because he was likely originated in the Sudan. And so we have very little idea of, you know, what people he was from, and what his name actually would have been. So, we go from invented name to invented name.
Yeah, honestly, maybe only like 2 years worth of record of Yasuke actually exists, and nothing else before or after, so this is gonna be a whole lot of game based on 2 years of a person's life.
Yep. Anyway, welcome to Iga Prefecture.
Oh, lovely.
Goodbye, Iga Prefecture. Well, one thing I do really appreciate in there is, you know, the fact that we shot someone with a musket immediately.
Yep. Accurate.
Oh, hang on. I have a tech issue that just showed up covering your face in the thing. Don't worry, Yay, Discord calls continuing to have settings menus. There we go. Fixed now.
I temporarily
Province.
was Discord.
You are the settings, yes. Fair enough. Oh, ow. Oh look, it's a shinobi.
Oh.
Wow. That took so much time. It was not, but it probably should have been. Yay! I love when adverbs get a little bit too excited. Anyway, we solved the problem by burning everything to the ground. So we also get a major historical event signed off here.
Immediately, yeah.
根絶やしにしてくれようぞ。いつでもお命じを。どうした？初の大戦にござります。多くの命が。まっとうな男よ。伊賀は世をすべんとするわしを暴君と呼んだ。4万を超す兵がわしのもとに集っておる。それでもわしは暴君。いいえ、民は殿を信じ、行く末を託しております。ああ、さすが忠義者じゃ。よう申す。
Subtlety.
伊賀の族とは諸国の輪を乱します。それがしにお任せを。行け。お持ち三太夫を倒せ。あやつが死ねば伊賀は刀をなくすも同然。火を放て。風で広がろう。やだ。用心せ。
Hang on, I could get us a Kurosawa reference. I believe in us. Watch this. Okay. We're gonna use someone a little bit stronger than that, because I think he would just die. There we go! Right? Wasn't that actually instant? Let's do it again just to prove it.
Just a quick stand on that.
And then we light a little bit of fire, and then it's fine. Don't worry about it. Being on fire doesn't hurt a bit. Oh, we're already... Oh yeah, right. Sorry, we have to run out the door in order to explode it.
Yeah, just open it.
Just like that. Instantaneously. But no, the flashes into black and white, the big red blood sprays on effects. It's all so ridiculously Kurosawa.
Yeah.
Also, organized fights. Yep. One thing I do have to say that I really like is that they are committed to, they're really committed to, yeah, we actually use guns here. That's fine. Which is not something I expected. I expected to see a lot of, I don't know, what are guns? I've never heard of them.
Yeah. But like, it was a key part of Nobunaga's like success.
Yeah.
But also the like Assassin's Creed conundrum. They choose the strangest areas to be fully accurate, or at least relatively accurate. Accuracy in history. That's a discussion. But like, and then every once in a while they just do what they feel like.
Yep. But no, right? There are guns attested since like, well, since at least the 13th century in Japan, because the Mongols used bombards.
Another memory.
But
Just find
as far
particular
as,
at
you
this
know,
point.
this period seems to be
Memories
concerned.
can't
The
be
oldest one I found was like
fractured,
4 years
twisted.
before
But what
this.
has
So this is
been
1581.
can never truly
So in like
be
mid
lost.
1570s,
The
that
past is
Nobunaga's just like,
power.
yeah, give me
You
all of your
understand?
muskets. We're going to just
Fujiwara
start
Shin.
blasting.
The structural integrity of her memories is solid.
Portuguese were
There is
useful
much
in
for you and
anyways.
her to discover. I wish
Uh-huh.
you luck. Otherwise, this will be the last time we speak.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye
now.
for now.
Thanks, framing device. Glad you showed up for the first 10 minutes and then left.
Peace out.
Well, time for more cutscenes. Hello, Ray.
織田信長
We just burned Iga province to the ground, and so now we're going back and getting Iga province burned to the ground.
Just repeatedly burning it to the ground.
But we're stuck in a time loop. The memories are really bad.
策がいるの。音をどうする？
前国神社へ急ぐさあ
Half the army are... Look, you can't... You know, if everyone's flag bearers, then you don't need to worry about it.
私に隠しておることがあるのでは。半蔵殿の文には何と。
青江この世は戦だらけだ
Alright, we just got a Hattori Hanzo name drop for no discernible reason. Do we check off the bingo card? Is it bingo card time?
Did you distribute these things so that it wouldn't be instant bingo all over the place, or?
I picked one that looked reasonably promising to not be instant bingo. I may have misjudged.
It's hard to... Yeah.
So, let's see. Where are we at already? Ninja TM. We're just gonna mark that one out because, you know, between the Iga province samurai being named Shinobi for no reason, between what I'm sure is going to be mystical, random stuff with Naue here in like the next 10 minutes, involving a grappling hook and or other things, and the mention of Hattori Hanzo, I think
Yeah.
we're just already there.
I also think, yeah, foreigner with a Japanese heart has been hinted at. The
Yeah,
like
they haven't kind of
sensibilities of
said
a
it,
warrior, but
but
not quite there
it
yet.
is. It's unclear whether he thinks that it's because he understands the Japanese way, or if he's just like that man knows his way around a battle.
Yeah.
So that's a question. That's a maybe. Museum replica is. I don't think we've seen Hideyoshi, at least not named yet. But Nobunaga's stuff could easily be museum. Unclear.
Tricky. There's like a lot of the helmets and the gear and the
right, because the problem
stuff
is
on the
Kabuto...
horses. It's very broad. There's so many and so much variation that I don't know if
Exactly.
it's one specific one. My favorite ones are the ones with crabs on them because they're just funny. Like, why?
Oh, you know whose is Yasuke's helmet. It looks almost exactly like the one I just pulled up on stream from the Metropolitan Museum of Art.
Oh yeah.
That looks very similar.
Yeah.
Hideyoshi's helmet is very distinctive with its shining sun crest. I see. But yeah, unless he showed up in that first cutscene, we haven't seen Hideyoshi. But yeah, so I don't... But I think we can almost certainly cross Museum Replica off.
Yeah.
Just because I'm sure one of those was. We haven't hunted down the specific one yet, but I'm sure one of them was.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, past that, we don't have a lot yet, but we did get two big ones. Yeah. Anyway, do we want to talk more about, Shinobi and the problem of ninjas?
Now?
I mean, we could wait until after we get through the dramatic and/or traumatic backstory, but I expect we'll be
Yeah.
spending some time with them.
Because other than the fact that they're just generic shinobi at this point, they haven't... I don't think they've actually hit on Ninja TM yet, which is the theatrical modern interpretation and thinking
Sure.
about ninja. What are we gonna get there, maybe?
Also, let me turn down the game volume just a smidge. It is very loud in my ears right now.
Oh, and I have nothing.
There we go. That's much better. Oh, that's a gun.
That's a gun.
Sorry. We're reverse gripping a katana. I had to pause to a moment the moment I saw that we reverse gripped a katana.
Yep.
Is that a question mark? Not yet. Getting there. But not yet. Wow, she is really bad at killing people. Turns out, if you sacrifice literally everything about, what's useful about your sword, it makes you useless.
Doesn't work as well.
It just doesn't work. Because, a sword designed to be used in two hands, whose main benefit is its range,
Yeah.
And they're just like, oh yeah, you know. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Although I can see the conversation being, we don't want to give them those stereotypical ninja weapons, so they'll use katana too, but...
But they're gonna have a back sheath and hold it the wrong way.
Yeah.
We are in 1581, right? We have a specific year and a specific event here. Now, does this... They did say we were on the way to a shrine, but yes, there is a torii.
Just in
So
the
let's
middle
keep
of
an
the
eye out
village.
if the torii leads to anything. Gosh, I love how absolutely nothing we're doing. Oh, there we go. Found him. There, did you want a ninja TM? I got you covered.
There's one.
託されていたのか。奴らが来たならば守るようにと。今は織田を退けねば。四方から押し寄せておるのですぞ。山からも峠道からもわしが迎え撃つ。それが我らが誓いじゃろう。されどそれとは別の誓いが、それはすでになきもの。
To who? To who did you pledge oaths?
I don't know.
Give me exposition. Oh, it does lead up to it. There we go. We get a torii with the stairs up to a shrine. We're good.
That was one. I don't think the previous one did, though. I think it was just in the middle of the village.
It was kind of just in the middle of the street.
されどわしは伊賀者。二分の城までお供します。
私も共に。
ならぬ。頼みがある。
Ninja gear.
Hit him. Yep, ninja assassins. Yep.
I love that they put tomb in brackets beside Kofun.
なんとしても守れ。役立ちたいのだろう。今がその時ぞ。
Didn't see Kofun period stuff coming up.
Yeah, I saw.
Ninja.
行け。古墳で会おう。
Well, alright, bye, Dead.
箱を開けるでない。奪われてもならぬ。約束しろ。
Pandora's box.
約束する。
マサヤス。
Yep.
早く古墳に向かわねば。
Ah. Yes. Mandatory stealth tutorial. Is there
How to not
contextual
just run
stealth?
straight at things.
Is there contextual stealth, or is it just that this guy's oblivious? Oh, it's just that this guy's oblivious. He'll be fine. Yep. Totally. Any of these guys will be... X to crouch. Okay. Now we're really doing ninja stuff. Hiding in the tall grass. Stabbing people covertly.
Sneaking around.
Stabbing people not so covertly. Oh good, we can actually go fully prone for slightly less tall grass.
Oopsie.
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Bamboo grass.
Oh, edge of the memory. Okay. Fair enough. Oh. I,
Yeeted that
controls.
lantern.
Controls are tough. Oh no, what's happening? Everything's bad.
Just everyone punting lanterns into the distance.
Right? Oh, is this guy gonna have better movement than I do? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, he's fast.
Luckily, he decided to fall to his death, so,
Oh, he's fine though.
unfortunately. Hey, Gabby! And Harasakima. You're just here for discussion about food waste in this game. True. Wouldn't that be so much better than, ninjas?
Haven't seen food yet.
We haven't seen a lot of food yet. We've been a bit busy, stabbing people. Oh, hey! Would you look at that? That's a very nice kofun. Okay, so instead of going in, we're going to run around the outside. Stop it, invincible wall. Why are you... No, I wanted to see how big it was. And weirdly lumpy. It's kind of lumpy, isn't it? It's kind of...
Yeah, that's just a mound with a tomb suspiciously not set into the mound well enough.
Yeah, yeah. Right, because a lot of them are like keyhole shaped, right?
Yeah.
But this is not that. This is just lumpy.
That is truly lumpy.
Fascinating.
It's
go for it.
reminding me more of super early ones. Mihata is a real kofun apparently, or it's a cluster, not a specific one. So maybe it's a whole bunch of them together, and that's why it's lumpy.
I don't know. It's a secret magic assassin's hideout. Because that's what
obviously
shinobi are. Yeah.
That's what every kofun is in Japan.
True. You heard it here first.
Yeah. Archaeologists aren't usually allowed to excavate them. They're hiding the organization.
It has nothing to do with, you know, sacrality or anything. No. Secret assassin shit. So, what period do we think do they have material question? Do we have photo mode?
Do we have what?
A photo mode.
Oh.
I'm really hoping we have photo mode. That's all not useful. What controls do we have? None of that's helpful. Chat, does anyone know, do we have photo mode? Oftentimes it's like F1 or something. Nope, that is just the shop. That is not, that is not. According to Google, there's a photo mode. Yes, but F3. There we go. That's what I needed. Brightness. Give me all of it. I wish to be able to see everything. I saw some broken pottery.
Oh, Haniwa.
Where?
It's not Jomon, but if you keep going to the left.
Oh.
Nope, keep going.
Keep
That's also a
going.
Haniwa. But
There we go. Him. I do.
Haniwa.
So, Yayoi?
Kofun period.
Kofun period. Okay. There we go.
And then some broken Haniwa, which are the house type.
Uh-huh.
That's fun. They were typically on the outside of the kofun and not inside the tomb, but whatevs. Someone decided to bring them in from the rain. Hey,
it's
that's
adorable.
A house type. Yeah, those
Incredible.
exist. That's kind of how we know what Kofun period houses would have looked like, is all of these little pottery reconstructions.
That's fantastic. Oh god, there's so many of them. I got jump scared. Well, at least
warriors.
That's like, you know, appropriate period material to have inside one of these, which is something.
I don't know about the carved stone casket, but
you know, something.
The Haniwa are fun.
Ah! Oh. Ow.
Oh.
Yeah, but no, she's super dead. There's no way someone survives that. Oh. Oh. What do you think the odds are there's an apple of Eden inside there?
I'm just...
Wait, Dad's not dead?
Guess not. Minorly appreciate that he wasn't just using a katana or a sword. You got something in your back.
Space nerd, that's the neat part. Movie magic. He has an arrow sticking out of him. Well, that went interestingly. There's a lot of cutscenes to get us started here, aren't there?
お前は父親が連れてきた。よくあれでたどり着いたよ。お前を連れてくるなり、深い眠りに落ちた。この先苦しむだろうが、助かるよ。お前はどうだい？具合は。
大事ない。
How?
まだ動けるし。
Yeah, nothing's broken.
戦える。
戦う？手当てしたのはまた血を流させるためじゃない。
行かなくては、お父の大事なものを奪われた。取り返さねば。
奪われた？何を？
それは、いえ。
正康殿の秘密ならば聞かぬ。それが互いのためだ。
お父をよく知っておるのじゃな。お母は？
少しはね。
とにかく今はもう行かねば。
行くったってどこへ？探す心当たりはあるのかい？
ではどうしたら？
言えることを言いな。その大事なものをどうやって奪われた？
鎧を着た男。
Yes, Gabby, we do appear to be on opposite sides of Oba Nobunaga does a little bit of murder.
どんな顔だ？
暗かったし、面をつけてたから。
侍はよくつける。どんな面だった？
青白く音量のようで、倒れ際剥ぎ取ったような。
持ち物の中にあるやもな。手当てをするときにまとめておいたんだ。
これじゃ。
見覚えがある。ずっと昔にね。
どういうこと？どこの手のものだ？
わからぬが肩ので見た覚えが。そこに糸口があるやもな。
お父の馬なら今宵のうちに城につける。
その侍が見つかったらどうするんだい。
5分での借りを返す。奴を撃ち我らのものを奪い返す。
気をつけてな。
It should be October right now. Actually. Let's see.
I'm thinking how enraging it would be to have that haircut while trying to do serious shit.
Yeah. So this should be October. We should be on the night of October 8th, 1581. In point of, like, we should be able to get to the specific day. Since we have a famous historical event. Oh, that's what I didn't mark off. Famous historical event in the bingo card. Because I think the Tensho Iga War probably counts.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're going to retrieve the box. Conveniently. Somehow. Whee! Now what?
I don't think that's...
That's not gonna work. Stop it. Oh boy. Oh. I suppose I should actually, like, be doing stuff instead of, just running through the water like a fool. No. Running through the water seems so much better. Weren't you supposed to take the horse? Yeah, but since when did that help? Oh. I have to go through the water? We do so much random flips and other stuff. Oh wait, we can just whistle for the... There we go.
Oh, God.
Surprise horse! That was fast. Wonder why the samurai spirit is such a popular setting in media. Is it just because swords are cool or influence from Kurosawa movies? Fun fact, good number of Kurosawa movies are not set in this period. They're set earlier. Well, but Emma, this is kind of one of your areas.
Yeah, I think there's a lot going on. And the question is, Western versus Asian media might have different reasons, but I would say swords are cool, warriors are hardcore is definitely part of it.
We just got ads, hang on. We'll want to wait for about a minute here to let that tick on.
Okay.
Unlucky. Ad jail. Aw. Wait. In the meantime, 4 subscribers only.
50, 49.
Look at him! Look at him!
Tanuki! What are you doing out during the day?
Is it daytime? It's nighttime.
Maybe not. Okay.
What's he doing on the middle of a road, kind of ambling along? But he's so cute.
The shade from the tree makes it confusing, but I guess moonlight,
True.
I don't know. But yeah,
I don't
look at
know.
him.
Where is there's? I guess there's the moon. I don't know. Anyway, welcome back from the ads. We were just admiring the Tanuki. And now back to the history.
Here we go.
Apparently they're advertising an awful lot to get people to buy the game that we're
Stop watching that stream and look at this ad instead.
Exactly. Since it's called a raccoon dog, will they let you pet it? That's a great question. I hope so.
Dear. A lot of these wild animals like using the roads.
Right? I mean, I'm used to that of like American megafauna that love using roads, but that's different.
箱を盗んだやつは守りの固い場所に隠れておるはず。
But yeah, we were talking about, before we do some ninja shit and then end up talking about ninjas, we were talking about why samurai. And I think, yeah, sword's cool. Sword's cool is a great one to get started with.
Sword's cool, but also like a Western equivalent would be like, why cowboy? Because
True.
in a lot of Japanese media, and Westerns were very popular in Japan for a while because of how much it mimicked the storylines and concepts from Jidaigeki or the samurai lone warrior tales of wandering the countryside and fighting for people who are too weak for fighting for themselves. But I think it's the conflict and like primarily burly dudes doing heckin' cool stuff, like
yeah,
ongoing appeal. In Japan, though, there's a lot to be said for nationalism and romanticizing a period that's thought to have been uniquely Japanese or somehow at the core of what becomes Japanese culture, and that's a whole can of worms.
Fair.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 more guys there. There we go. This guy's conveniently asleep, so we're just gonna sneak, 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 stab. Oh good, we've got a kunai. Because we need ninja shit.
Is it bento or is it the box?
See, that one was a bento.
Can you open it?
Because it did have a random knife in it. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Oop, loot. A hay brush, iron sand, and 112 mon. Oh, they've got a whole light level tracking. Oh, that's fascinating.
Hmm.
That's actually a surprisingly robust stealth system. Huh. I see, I still have to get back up topside. Eventually. But I can be stealthy first. And then we just go up a ladder instead of like worrying too much about it. Right? Welcome to AC Splinter Cell is surprisingly accurate. Oh, that's incorrect. Wee. Yeah, we're getting full ninja shit stealth things. Because I was doing some reading on ninjas beforehand, in the last week. And I found Stephen Turnbull's Ninja and Invented Tradition to be pretty useful for this. And that specifically identifies it with the idea of secret activity with the act of scaling a castle wall. Instead of, you know, sapping or other things.
Oh. Yeah. There's a lot of debate because the historical records aren't great. And of course there's always going to be the people who are just like that they were a secret group and they protected their knowledge so there aren't going to be historical records, and then it's
okay,
just like,
sure.
well, that's convenient.
Isn't it great?
But for a lot of it is, yeah, some people who want Ninja's trademark to be real, looking back through history to see anything that resembles what is considered stereotypical ninja behavior, and reconstructing this idea of shinobi, ninja. And a lot of what we see in actual documents is, yeah, just they may have even been soldiers or random citizens who were just good at like the sneaky stuff, or running counter ops, or yeah, getting into spaces that were tricky if you were like a fully armored samurai. Like,
yeah, there was one case that Turnbull mentioned where the adverb shinobi, right, secretly, was used to describe an action taken by Hideyoshi while in Nobunaga's service. It's like, okay, yeah, famously a ninja, Hideyoshi. So it was like, oh, that's helpful. Firstly, because, you know, I don't know Japanese, and so having people who I trust to give me accurate enough translations to actually understand, you know, the doing shinobi things, right? Doing things in a secret way versus being a person whose job is secret.
yeah. Yeah, the whole secret order idea. Guarded families, this and that. Yeah, I don't know about that. There are also some people who think they were primarily criminals and lower class that were brought in to do specific tasks. So, you know.
There seems to be a few dozen different interpretations for whatever read you want to take.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was totally what I wanted to do. Now they changed my keybinds on my how do I do stealth, and it's a big problem.
The sound he would have made falling down with armor on.
Yep.
And all of his gear.
Yep. Absolutely every time. The one thing that seems very traditionally shinobi-ish... oh good, we do have eagle vision. Oh, that guy will mess us up. I understand.
Ninja eyes.
Right, and there's one guy over there who's committed to just ruining our day. So that's fun. Oh gosh, there's actually a lot of people over there. Don't go that way. I'm hearing just don't go that direction. And instead jump down and stab this guy. You know, no one heard anything. He didn't go, or I see. I was expecting her to have superhuman strength. That was on me this time.
Do we have Nightingale floors?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. I hope we don't. Because that'd suck real bad.
Oh.
We're so sneaky stealthy.
Punch.
Oh good, we can stuff people in boxes.
Or yourself.
Or myself.
Maybe.
Maybe. I want to take a look at the box though when it's not all lit up and, you know, you can't see any of the decoration. Look, this is how I play video games, don't worry about it. Well, it's fine. I was hoping it would be fancier enamel work. Instead it was just fine. Or lacquer work, I should say. Hi. Yeah, so we can throw knives at our problems. And by our problems, I specifically mean lights, because no one will notice that.
Not at all. Ka-thunk.
Absolutely not. Gosh. the concessions they try and make to doing cool ninja stuff. Honestly, I feel like that's just very instructive as to how differently the historical reality must have worked in present than the idea.
Yeah.
Because, right, from the historical records, as far as I can find, the main things that they do is they climb up over the walls, and then they light everything on fire and start stabbing.
Yeah. And like steal stuff and run away sometimes.
Exactly. Or sneak in, decapitate one person, and then run away.
Yeah. So much of this relies on that idea of like mystical ability. So like not making any sound and being able to parkour everywhere is highly unrealistic and unlikely.
Do you think I can kill him? Got him.
I was thinking earlier about, because I read the blurb that it was going to be a kunoichi, and I started thinking way too much about the fact that the femme representation here is the ninja, and the other main character whose mask is a samurai, and the differences in character traits and all of the gendered stereotypes and crap that could go into this.
Uh-huh. There's a lot of,
and there is also a lot of
stuff that can go in.
Yeah. Because there is also a lot to be said for the idea of, like, shinobi just being the opposite of a samurai. We don't actually know that much about ninja and shinobi, other than the fact that they are characterized as not being samurai.
Correct.
Yeah, so love it. I always love when things are defined by what they are not, rather than what they are.
Uh-huh. Okay, we're just gonna quick... Oh, well, that guy's a little bit scary. I assume it's directly below me. And I don't really think I have the tools to be very successful. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, God.
Hi, everyone.
There's so many of them. There's so many of them.
And I think more are coming if they're saying make room for their horses.
Yeah, yeah. Noticing that, having problems.
Uh-oh.
That's a lot of them. And there's two guys blocking that door. I only have one stab. And I can't just drop down in front of them and stab. So, thinking. There's that guy. Reach a high place to observe this. Oh, I have to go up? Is it directly above me instead?
Are we watching a scene and not...
Am I supposed to get into a moment instead of doing something? God dang it.
Yeah.
Tragic.
Make your way to the next cutscene.
This is so sad. I wanted to do stabbing, though. Also, you know, someone can see me. So... Does he suddenly have magic climbing abilities, too? Is that what's gonna happen here?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Whatever, maybe I can just quick take a up. Really?
Ooh.
Really? 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 Really?
Just swan dive.
I mean, that is the most...
That's a oops.
Yep, don't worry about it. Why did I suddenly not gain the ability? Oh. The classic, I am bad at everything. Oh, yeah, no, I'm super gonna die. Don't worry about that. We're just gonna accept our fate, real quick. Don't mind me. And I love the definitely being able to do anything. This is worse, actually. Hang on.
Wee!
Wee! This might have gone badly for me in particular. We're gonna be sneaky. And by sneaky, I mean... Gosh, yeah, they have changed, like, a bunch of the keybinds from the last game. And it is throwing me off so badly. Ooh, we just got a compliment redeem. My inability to use controls aside, I think there is actually... Ah, shit, that doesn't kill. That's so unlucky. Ooh, I can assassinate someone down there. Got him. Got him in one.
Wait a minute.
I'm so good at video games. This was completely... The throwing was completely intentional. Nothing bad happened. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about that guy.
Oh! Ha! I had to escape. I thought we were gonna have a cutscene. I thought there was going to be talking about this. No, we just immediately got got. I looked away.
Mission accomplished.
Nailed it. I am invincible. Oh, we start here. Wait, this is bad. Oh, there's a full path, like actual parkour path that they custom designed for this. Watch this. You can just...
How convenient. Yeah, I do appreciate how much construction is underway so that you can ninja step across things.
Exactly. And then run away. And then we'll just run and we'll dive into a bunch of tall grass and then we'll be fine. Well, or we get shot. That's fine. Bullets! So, my compliment is, they appreciate that guns kind of ruin everyone's day.
Yeah.
何をしてる？
堺にあれば安全だろ。
これはわしが守る。
Ooh. Oh, this is why that dies. I understand.
Oh.
He shows up out of nowhere. He's...
ものではない。
その通り。わしのものじゃ。
Okay. There's a whole squad of these guys. So these yokai aren't bandits, but they are, still clearly yokai. A whole squad of people with different masks. Mask culture variations.
A lot of no theater and kabuki.
Yeah.
They're like character types. It's like, heck yeah, come at
Are we getting... Yep, just in case the Kurosawa references were not filled out.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
藤林正康。加藤衆はここまでじゃ。楽にしてやるがよい。
The music has a Western quality to it. We aren't really picking up on that cinematic shared identity here.
己の道は今宵ついえる。いえ、こやつめを苦しませねば。
好きにせよ。
He needs to have dramatic final words.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Here we go. We're working on it. Oh, yeah, look at...
Drag yourself to the next cutscene.
今行く。音。
Hello. We should be back. Refresh your stream. Refresh your stream and we should be live again. Don't worry about it. It happens. We're gonna hang out for a moment. Yeah, we should be lit. We should live. Don't worry. We're good. Come on. This is like the 8th stream in a row where this has happened. We should be used to it by now. Right, guys? Right, guys? The stream life force was tied to Deer, now is dead. He's not dead yet. Stream is dead, long live the stream. Yeah, thanks, guys. We're fine. Are we still getting choppiness, or is it stable now that we're back? Take a break to order some sushi. I like that thought process. It's looking stable again, but chat, like, this happens. Don't worry about it. What does tend to... Right, what's happening seems to be that my internet is a piece of garbage, and sometimes it'll flicker. And it flickers for just long enough that OBS freaks out. And then... because OBS freaks out, Twitch freaks out, and then we have to restart. Prairie life, very relatable, right? This is rural internet for you. Down the Mie Prefecture and Iga City Tourism Prefecture tourism boards. True. So let's talk about ninjas before Emma gets back. Now that we're in a stable, since we got a convenient excuse in the middle of a very tragic cutscene, the myth of the ninja, according to Stephen Turnbull, really establishes itself by the 1620s. So very quickly after the fall of Iga. But quite a bit after the fall of Iga. And in fact, the one source that pretty much everyone agrees is ninja shit are Iga getting involved in their neighbor's dispute. That's all it is it's not Iga selling their services all over the place to do spooky shit, and being incredibly good at the sneaky sneaks. We instead just, the Iga went and helped out a neighbor. Because they don't really... I was hoping we get more time in Iga before we burned it to the ground. But... Iga is not ruled by a single lord in this period. It's a confederation known as an Iki, or kind of minor country noblemen forming an alliance. And so yeah, they just they're nosy and trying to preserve their own status in no man's land. And so they go sack a neighbor's castle. And there's your ninjas. That's why Iga is good at ninja shit, is because they sacked a neighbor's castle once. Congratulations.
They did the thing.
But no. The Mie Prefecture Tourism Board propaganda is real, and so they are now the home base of the only assassins in Japan.
Yeah.
AC was joking that it was the Iga City Tourism Prefecture Board that killed the stream because we were bad-mouthing ninjas.
They found us.
They found us!
That's gotta be it, yeah. Well, there are also whole groups now that say they are carrying on the traditions or descendants of some of the original ninjutsu practices and everything else. So there are a lot of people who could be out to cut the stream.
True. Aren't the Yiga clan from Breath of the Wild based on the Yiga, or is that coincidence? No, that's why they're named the Yiga. And why their leader is Master Koga is because the next province over is Koka, and the Iga Koka were collectively sort of the ninja homeland.
Yeah. It's supposed to be the two great family or organizations. But, you know.
We love tourism.
Yeah.
I love how dramatic the mythology gets for no really discernible reason.
Yeah.
I mean, look, when you get exploded extremely hard by guns,
yeah,
I guess you got to make do with finding your own identity in the world. And tourism is the way to do that.
It's true.
Let's get back to the dramatic cutscenes, though. Now that we are back and stable, we were in the middle of someone dying.
わしは隠し事をしすぎた。それもわしと共に消える。
何を言うとるんじゃ。
望みはある。刃に従え。
音。
笛を吹け。わしは共におる。いつでも。
There we go. There actually is... welcome to the title. But there actually is a reason why, assassins' parents always die. I think, and it's, it's a convenient way to force someone into adulthood, right? Ultimately, it's a narratively convenient way to force someone out of familial childhood units, and it's just a very ham-fisted initiation ritual. It's just kill off the parents, and then there is not that guiding, controlling force that then allows the coming of age to happen. Also, revenge is a good motivation to drive a story.
Yeah.
Also true. At some point, this is all. Why are you standing? You took a gunshot and got your leg stomped. Also, escape the area.
Okay.
We're just running away. Yep, healthy responses to problems.
Unpayable debt.
Healthy response to all of our oh boy. My favorite effect is that I can't see anything.
Whoa.
I love not being able to see anything. Oh, good. Oh, well, this is not ukiyo-e, but this is very, the monochrome silkscreen painting. Oh!
2 years earlier.
Now we get to backtrack into Iga Iki. Oh boy. Great time to have a flashback. Hey, don't roast us like that. Don't roast us like that. Was that an ocarina? Yes. So we're going to learn how to... Yeah. Ow. You gave me so much warning though. Gosh, this reverse grip is so silly. This reverse... Also, why are we getting this now? I would have done it, started the exact same way with Yasuke. Backtrack, have him kill our dad. Then backtrack, and set this all up. What, you're just gonna stand there and take it? Okay. Oh, that's an unblockable strike. Just, okay. I love the idea that we're brute forcing these arm flicks. Like, no skill.
Wailing on your
we
dad.
can just brute force it. Feel the jammed wrist? Yeah.
務めを分かち合うこと、里を思うこと、そして真の心ぞ、今日は松にさように接するのだ。また松尾ババのところ？助けがいるとあらば、松でも誰でも助けに行くのだ。分かっとる。
What do they mean benevolence?
蜂の巣を取り払い、素早い動きを学べたであろう。
でも散々刺された。
不平を申すな。何故皆を助けるか知っておろう。一人で当たわざることも合力すれば。
大山の高きは一石にあらず。じゃろ。
うん。我ら伊賀州は自立を重んじておる。それを維持する。
Nia Prefecture Tourism Board, I see you.
今朝は小石のように感じる。
That
今は
no.
小石に過ぎずとも皆が藤林の娘を頼りにしておるのだぞ。藤林の名は山の土台をなす大岩なのだ。
わかった。おばばを手伝ってくる。
うん。松が礼に何を用意しとるか知っておろう。
捧げ。
そう、無益ではないぞ。
じゃ
与えればそれが里の暮らしだ。わしはやることがある。行儀よくするのだぞ。
はい。
Oh, oh.
No.
Sorry, I had my priorities. Okay, I'll get back to following you now.
You stopped.
I
手伝いはどうした？
regret nothing.
Yeah, no. You have to.
Exactly. Are you listening? Dad, there's a cat. Wait, where? Well, it is not a shakuhachi. He was playing some sort of ocarina. Shakuhachi would be a bamboo flute, which I think I've heard, but I have not seen in the game yet.
株の草むしりか鍋磨きか丘を越えればわかるか。
Which is a shame because I really like the shakuhachi. It's a fantastic instrument. I'm a big fan. Oh, dogs, no, dogs. I wish to pet you.
Hey, Daikon.
Wait, that's not right. Why is my sword out now? I just wanted to pet. Heck, what are buttons? No. Okay.
松尾ババおはよう。
ああ、おはよう。さては味噌汁の匂いにつられて。
Shush, Magistressa.
ナスに大根か？
好物じゃろ。まだできとらんからまた後でおいで。
おばばを手伝えとおとうが。
ああ、そうそう。すっかり忘れておった。
捕まって。
よいしょ。
I like the daikon in the background.
So many daikon. And persimmons. And looks like turnips. And it's great.
水をやり大事に育てたのに朝になったら消えておった。獣かあやかしか何かが畑におるに違いない。
え、あやかしじゃと？
そこら中におるぞ。虫のようにな。ああ、それが何であったにしろ、直江に頼めばきっと見つけてくれると思うてな。何事もことをなすにはまず様子を探ることじゃ。高いところに登れば悪さしとるやつも見つかるじゃろ。古い櫓を使うといい。
帯はおばばの味噌汁か？
謝るでな。帯は役目が済んでからじゃ。
Aw. But I want the soup now.
きっと見つけてくる。
Ooh, would young women ever have their hair this short? I have no idea. I would guess no.
あそこならおばばの畑が見える。
But, well, I will one day remember what my buttons are, but it is not today. Oh. Well, here I was assuming that, I had to, I couldn't just walk in. I could totally just walk in.
Is that a deer that just ran through?
It looked like it. Don't know, but oh. Ah. Ah. Ooh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. You seem remarkably unfazed by this.
よしよしおいでこのような真似は許せん
Well, alright. Poachers. Huh. Well, isn't that fun and exciting?
誰かが火を焚いとる声も聞こえる
とっくにヤマトに向かっておらねばいかんの
Uh-huh.
まずは腹ごしらえほら食え
あやつら里のものではない
Do I get to be usefully sneaky or just kind of unusefully sneaky? Unusefully sneaky. Tragic.
消えてどうすんだ
答えろ
腹をすかし身寄りもないただの落ち武者よ
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Totally.
粗末な勃剣を下げた小娘が
里のものは親切だ頼めば助けるものを
伊賀者じゃろう日陰暮らしの汚え奴らが
What?
何を言う
次は頼むさそれまで伊賀が残っとったらな
直ちに立ち去れ
嫌だね
Oh, good. They're just gonna commit murder. You know.
Unnecessary aggression.
Famously. A great idea. What are stakes? You know, we definitely did have a massive narrative decline in stakes moment to moment here. What? No. Absolutely not. Oh.
こやつに構うなおい引くぞ
二度と顔を見せるな
Right? Also, shouts to them shooting the deer and then not harvesting the deer.
Yeah, what were they eating?
Not the deer.
Yeah.
Right? And here's the thing, right? People are like, this feels like they wanted this first.
私だってやれる
And I agree. But I think starting with Yasuke would have been correct. Or is correct. It's just we needed to introduce her father through Yasuke killing him. And then flashback. And build back up to it. Okay, priorities, hang on. It's so small. Sorry, I have my priorities in order. Oh, am I no longer able to heal up from combat? Okay. Sure. That's fine.
The sheer quantity of Japanese maples whipping around is next level.
Right? Look at him go. And I mean, I know Iga is mountainous, but like, they're really committing to, hey, look at that. It's fall, and we're in New England, Japan.
New England, Japan.
Right.
ああ、戻ったか。ちょうど汁ができるところじゃ。座れ。
scenic covered bridges of Japanese Amish country.
それで獣かあやかしか？
よそから来た足軽じゃ。打ち負かしてやった。
さすがは藤林の娘じゃ。
伊賀の守りは万全。誰も入れぬと音は言うたのに。
追い払えたのならそれでよい。
I wonder if they're just gonna make the Fujibayashi de facto the rulers of Yiga instead of making them one of the many G-Samurai
やつは
families.
戦が始まるような話をしとった。
心配いらぬ。お前は勇ましく、腹も満たされ力もある。じゃがわしは違う。
何故だ。おばばも強い忍びだったのだろう。
昔の話じゃ。今では包丁を握り野菜を刻むのが精一杯での。
Rat, you forgot the sakura tree.
畑仕事を休んだらどうじゃ。
そうしたら誰がお前の飯を炊くんじゃ。
There are 3 species of trees in Japan.
あの世へ旅立つこともできんわ。
おばばが達者でおる限り世話は任せろ。包丁も握れなくなったら弟私が面倒を見る。
母に似て優しいの。立派に育ったお前を見たらつゆもさぞ喜ぶじゃろう。直江、
弟はお母の話をしたがらぬ。
それはしようのないこと。忘れとくれ。さあ、もっとお食べ。正康も食うか？
奴らだ。
奴ら？
織田の軍勢だ。信長の子、信勝が国境に迫っておる。
Yiga has like the first war? This must be. Because in 1579, Oda Nobunaga attacks Yiga, or Oda Nobunaga's son attacks Yiga, and Yiga wins.
Yeah, he didn't.
So I assume that's what this battle is.
Staring way too close. They're all wearing tusks. Those wraps to hold up sleeves, but I don't think they're actually holding up sleeves.
Oh, that's very
no.
funny.
A little visible there, but it hasn't been so far.
I know nothing about Japanese clothing of the period, but so are those used basically to tie up sleeves?
I do like.
Here, let's.
Yeah, to keep them out of your way.
Gotcha. So the idea is there's way too much fabric there, and if you have to actually do something, you're going to tie them back. Basically.
Yeah, and so like that crisscross pattern with the 2 straps is typical of the bundling the sleeves up against your body.
Gotcha.
I do like how her kimono is patched.
Right.
さもなくばおじけづいたりせず弟と共に行ったはず。何もできん腰抜けじゃ。
それは違う。
違うものか。もうじっとしておれん。私も皆と共に戦
う。ならば行くか。父にも見せぬよう勇ましき心を隠しておったのであろうが、もうあるがままにせい。
あるがままに。
そうと決まったら行こう。
Now we have the straw cloak and the hat behind us, which I do really like. Oh, and there, you know, the sakura tree in our loading
there we
screen.
go.
Because how are we supposed to know we're in Japan if we don't have sakura trees?
I'd be so confused.
Oh, we're back to.
目覚めたか。まずはよかった。わしの声が聞こえとるか、わかるかの。
Are we gonna get this repeatedly?
さて、頼むからまた逃げようなどとするでないぞ。ん？
連れてきてくれなどと言った覚えはない。ここに囚われておるつもりもない。
ふん。そなたのように知恵より刃を多く持つ者ならば、さように噛みつくのも致し方あるまいな。捕らえ置くつもりはない。預かっておるだけじゃ。それにそなたをとどめるのはその足、わしではない。そなたは骨が肉を突き破るのを見たことがあるか？
己の
はない。
その足でまたさまよい歩くのであらば、 今度こそ見ることになるじゃろうな。
What?
I don't like the sound of that.
一生を得たのだぞ。
私はわらべでは。
わしから見れば皆わらべのようなものじゃ。
He's so sassy.
なおなんと申す。
She is apparently 17. I looked that up earlier.
しばらくはここ
Really?
でおるのじゃ。
Really?
何と呼べばよいかくらい聞いてもよかろう。
伊賀の藤林直
わしは草原と申す。
That's a very good joke, Asu.
Yeah.
そしてこの寺は
No
牧
joke.
のお寺じゃ。まあ今となっては随分変わり果ててしもうたがの。摂津の大半は戦の影に覆われてしもうた。伊賀と同じようにな。
私がいた場所に音もおったはず。
残念じゃが。
Montage.
Ooh, time skip. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, Ray, thank you for finding it. Atsushi Bue. So, the Japanese... Another ocarina based on a shun. Depression montage. I assume it's now going to be magically spring.
It is very green out.
Right?
お前噛みつきはせん。話せ。もっと食え。草原様も早く力をつけた方が良いと言っておったぞ。
純次郎、小刀を持ってきてくれるか。そろそろ客人の添い木を外してやってもよいじゃろ
う。純次郎は変わった子じゃ。
よく申すわい。そなたこそ幾日も幽霊同然であった。
Whole weeks.
私に恐れを。
恐れるべきか。
いえ、私に手出しせん限りは。
そうあちこちに敵を見出しておっては疲れるであろう。
敵はそこら中におる。
If that's where we are in AC, we've crossed like most of the game map via cutscene. We'll pull up the locations after the cutscenes end, and we confirm that.
あの子は見たままを描く。純次郎には優しく当たってくれ。そなたが思うよりずっと僕を失うてきたのでな。痛むのは当然じゃ。されど歩けよう。元の体に戻るには時を要するかもしれぬが、己の足で少しずつ励めばよい。そしてたまには寺の手伝いをしてもらうとしよう。明暗じゃろ？
Sorted. He sasses us so much.
ああ、小刀か。すまぬな、純次郎。
待ってよ、草原様が。
わしは寒いと手が震えてしまうのを知っておろう。お前に任せたぞ。
やれ。信じてる。
3, 2, 1, stab.
な。
小刀を使うとうまくないんだ。痛くなかったか？
大丈夫じゃ。これでも強いでな。
本当か？
Actually, yeah, though.
いや、
Superhuman toughness.
なんでもない。
delightful. Oh, okay. Now it's deep winter. Huh. Ooh. We are a demon! Also, this is a lot of cutscene. I haven't touched the
Where are
controller in
your
like 5
shoes?
minutes. They're just... They like having cold toes.
今はもうそういう絵は描いておらん。お前は見たままを描くと聞いた。鬼のような姿を目にして怖かったろ。見るとこを見れば綺麗なもんだってたくさんある。直江にも教えてやるぞ。待ってろ、筆を取ってくる。
Painting mini games.
まだ痛みはあるが。
Okay. Well, that was a lot of that.
前みたいに戦えるじゃろうか。
Makano Dera.
それにたとえ戦えても。
Okay, let's look up where that is real quick. And also, you know, pause.
Machina Odera, yeah.
Can I get something that's not... Or Setsu Temple? Cool. That looks correct. In Izumi. So we have to get out of town a little bit. But when we do, we end up somewhere around there. So if AC is correct, this is the temple's name has changed. It's now Sefukuji, which is looking fairly promising. And so as we zoom out, that puts us in Setsu, south of, like, due south of Sakai. Which, you know, puts us in kind of south central, in the game map it would be kind of the southwestern corner, but for Japan as a whole, kind of south central Japan. Where's Mie Prefecture? Well. Meanwhile, right, Iga is all the way over here. So we crossed most of the Kansai in order to get from point A to point B. How that happened? I don't know. But, I'm not gonna worry about it. Munrun, hello. Glad you're here. I'm joined by Emma Yasui, who has consulted on Sengoku stuff, but is also an archaeologist specializing in earlier periods of Japanese history. So, joined us for the Okami streams last year, and very graciously joined us again today.
Thanks, Daryl.
Oh, good, and we're still limping real bad.
What? Put shoes on. At some
When
point.
Well, I mean, technically. I hope those socks are wool, because otherwise they're not... Those shoes are not protecting us from very much. Like, I'm gonna be real. I live in Iowa. If I try to put on those shoes in this weather, I'd be like, nah. Nah.
みかんあいつに忍び寄って書いてみるといい。草原様はダメだと申されるが、たまに餌をやっとるんだ。くれぐれもゆっくり静かに近づくんだ。脅かさぬようにな。うまくやれ。
Sumier paintings. Crouch.
好機を
Sneak.
捉えよう。
Sneak.
慎重に近づこう。静かに。
Sneak.
いい位置じゃ。
Yeah. I believe they are wood and leather sandals with them woolen socks with a toe. Is that correct?
Likely. Also a lot of hemp fabrics used. In the north, they use straw.
Gotcha. Oh, he do be orange. And there we go. One of our period-appropriate painting styles.
タヌキといえばタヌキの絵かもな。絵よりもお前の方がタヌキにじゃ。うん、似とらんな。絵描きの際はなさそうじゃ。稽古すればよい。なんでもそうだ。直江も気学をやるならわかるだろう。なぜ気学をやると。ほれ、見せてやる。
Open Codex. Yes, please tell me. Please tell me more.
Egg stealing.
An ink painting of an adult tanuki, sneakily stealing a bird's nest for his next meal. The tanuki, also known as a Japanese raccoon dog, is an omnivore. Delightful.
I don't know any birds that would make a nest in the middle of a floor in the winter.
True.
But I'm not.
True.
I'm not a bird expert. I'm just curious.
I also know of no birds that would do that, so you know. This seems reasonable. A katana, a long katana. I don't know why they're calling it a long katana instead of, I don't know, odachi. You know, the word for big sword. But that's fine.
There's some selective use of Japanese versus not. Like in the subtitles and everything too.
Yeah.
Also, like where we were, what was it, Makino Odera? They technically
I think
had
so,
listed
yeah.
They've written it as Makino Temple because Odera means temple in Japanese.
No! A classic.
I love a good temple.
Temple. Oh boy. Oh god, that's a lot of codex entries. Oh god, that's a lot of codex entries. 26, 40, 60, 72, 88, 96, what? 105, 128 codex entries in this game? That's a lot of codex. Torii gates are architectural structures placed along the entrances of Shinto shrines or along the pathways leading to them. Any acts of vandalism or disrespect, such as climbing on them, are deemed inconceivable. So far we have two. How long is this one? Chat, I'm gonna be real. No, stop it. Cultural discovery. Controls are hard. I ain't reading all that.
Especially for something that's just about a foot soldier, like...
I mean, right? Yeah, they're important, but, I'm not... No. Chat,
This
raise
is
your
just
hand
like
if you raise your hand if even in like my chat, you'd read the whole thing. My chat, the most likely on the entirety of Twitch to read the whole thing. Maybe. For
yeah, I'm wondering if this is
30 of them?
like the yeah, that's a lot.
Like
This
one
is
or
part of their
two,
whole...
yeah, but 130? It's twice as many as Mirage had. You read all the Honkai Star Rail lore. Fair enough. Yeah, I should have doubted your dedication. Huh. I mean,
Like, is this in place of some of their like Discovery Tour thing, like they did with Origins? Like, you want the actual like knowledge? Here's a bunch of stuff if you want it.
Right?
Or the look at us, we read books.
Look at us, we read books. I know that they commissioned image credits, Tokyo National Museum. I said the codex doesn't count for museum replicas. And this is why. But I know they got a lot of people to write these. Like, quite a few different people were credited as helping write some of these codex entries. So I suspect there was no one really overseeing it and trimming down the narrative. Like, because what's the actual important thing? That there are peasants who were drafted, who were organized into regiments, and were often, like, seasonal at best, which forced a lot of warfare up in previous decades to only occur seasonally, because they're farmers. That's what you actually need to know.
Yeah. I think by this time there would have still been foot soldiers, but the divide between farming and actual samurai status would have been completely separate at this time.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, does like Hideyoshi show up in this? Because that might have been why there was so much on them.
Yeah. He did get mentioned that it was rare, but Hideyoshi did.
Okay.
But okay, fine. You could throw that out there in like one sentence.
Yeah,
but,
and you could put that in an entry for Hideyoshi himself and just be like,
also
"Son
true.
of a foot
And you could
soldier."
link it in to that if you really wanted to nest the tooltips. You could link it over. So yeah. Oop. Not the smushed ocarina.
No way.
We're not doing another flashback, right?
Yeah, we
Sorry,
are.
we're flashing back to the flashback that we had 5 minutes ago. This is some Ace Attorney levels of flashbacks.
That was too much. That was a bit of a, hey, remember when you saw that thing just a while ago?
Alright, thanks so much for tuning in. Bring honor to our cows. Understood.
Bye.
礼を言う。おかげでとても大切なことを思い出すことができた。
なんだ？
約束じゃ。
Right? How will we know what this ocarina with sakura leaves is? As if that's not an incredibly distinctive instrument that you had to see exactly once. What? Montage. I mean, a very well executed montage. It's just, it's odd that we're going kind of from montage to cutscene to tutorial to montage to flashback. Space Nerd, if we die, we die. They didn't have a stream safe mode. So if they copyright strike us on their own video game that they encourage everyone to stream, that's on them. But yes, I do suspect that this is a copyright song. Oh good, lost pages. I'm sure that's not going to trigger my collectathon instincts at all. Nope. Nope, not even a little bit. Dang it. Okay, it is very pretty.
Yeah.
I assume that's... I assume that's supposed to be Sakai up there, then. Oh good, undiscovered location viewpoint, undiscovered location viewpoint. Boats. Oh yeah. Yeah. There we are.
Yeah.
What?
How
Oh.
did we get all the way over here, though?
I see. So we got sacked here.
Yeah.
Sorry. So what happened is we had the Kofun over here. We got whacked. Dad picked us up, carried us apparently over here.
Whoa.
We then ran over here, got found, and got brought down here.
Okay.
This is slightly better, but still very bad. Still crossing an enormous amount of Nobunaga-controlled territory for minimal gains. I suppose I should have looked around and actually seen if there was any interesting things elsewhere.
Cut bamboo.
Cut bamboo. You know, priorities.
Ninja shit.
Ninja shit. Yes, that was what I wasn't even holding a button that time. Why did you do that? 1 of 3 lost pages found. Wow.
You're doing it.
This would have murdered so
What
many
do you
computers
mean?
back in the day.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if they actually track it. Hang on. Now I'm curious. Are they actually tracking where the sword is, or do they just have preset breakpoints? How can I test that?
Science.
They're tracking it. Sort of. They don't seem to be tracking angle, but they do seem to be tracking position.
Yep.
Yeah. They're not tracking they seem to... But the sword... No, they are tracking both on the sword. I think.
Yeah, because you're cutting into the ones that you already cut.
Uh-huh, and the angle of the slice changed on the end of the combo. So the angle at which the bamboo was facing changed on the full combo. That's Metal Gear Rising Revengeance tracking.
どうじゃ散々物を壊し、それで気が晴れたかのなおえ、仇討ちは夜べなき寂しき道。
What is your tragic backstory, Tendai Monk? What do you mean you know?
We should have put Cryptic Old Man on the bingo card.
We should have put Cryptic Old Monk. We could have even specifically said Cryptic Old Monk, and it would have been correct.
Yeah. They are typically the most cryptic in media.
Dang it.
怒らんでくれ。
Wait, is he a historical figure, Johnny? Oh, Kintsugi. I probably should put that on the bingo card too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think those are plum blossoms.
Well, they do look it.
Because also wasn't her dad calling
I think
her
so.
plum? Yeah.
Yeah.
まだ少々手助けがいる年じゃがの。
直江、何か吹いておくれよ。
Are you... Maraxa, are you suggesting that he's supposed to be Otomo-sorted? What would he be doing in Izumi? That would be very strange. Yes. Yes, AC. The Christian daimyo from Kyushu who became a monk. And died in 1587.
Flashbacks.
The collectible pages are directly linked to your most important progression mechanic. That's good to know. It's also good to know that they did not make it a pain. So thank you, EA First Last. I appreciate that.
今はなすべきことが。
行くあてはあるのか？
父の知り合いの富という。
God, that would be so funny.
摂津で百姓をしております。
おお、そうか。あの気の毒な家じゃな。
ご存知だ。
摂津にはかつて長きにわたり住んでおったからの。良きことも悪しきことも隅々まで知っておる。北に向かい曲がりくねった道にて山を下るがよい。何が潜んでおるかわからぬゆえ気をつけて参れ。そして直江、己の傷をいたわることを忘れるな。体だけでなく心もな。今は道の果てを見ておる。
He's smart.
されど時には振り返り、内を見つめるのじゃぞ。
Look back to look within.
This is.
ありがとうな、純次郎。
どうしても行くのか？
達者でな、和尚を任せたぞ。
Manifest, you make a good point. What has Yasuke been up to this whole time? Presumably, doing murder. And presumably, not preventing the assassination that'll occur in like 2 months.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's only with
He's only with Nobunaga
for like a year. Yeah.
Because, yeah, when exactly does Nobunaga get stabbed to death repeatedly?
1582?
July 1st. July 1st, 1582. So we have until summer before he's going to get a super duper stab to death. Oh, good.
Oh, that's what we need. Ragged peasant
Stealth.
hat. No longer visible.
Stealth. Oh. And a mastery point. Do I... Is that a lost...
Lost page.
What part of this was lost? It was just behind the thing. Oh, good. Uh-huh. Oh, yay. 2% more damage. Doesn't that sound fun? Vaguely misplaced. And there's the last one. In the ruins of the thing.
I'm just walking around throwing them randomly.
Lost Angel. Sword has been lost behind the sofa for months, and now it is found. Uh-huh. What do you think the odds are that if I hit my summon horse button, my horse will jump scare us? You know, I was joking.
You just came rolling down those stairs.
Just zoom.
Look at little dude.
What did... Oh, I did walk into a thing. Okay, that's on me. I accept responsibility for that one. Now collect all of the hats in the game. This one isn't Goofy. Oh, don't... Hang on. Hang on. Are we going... Are we asking for Goofy right now?
I do that.
Are we asking
yeah.
for Goofy? Load, come on, do it. Don't be like this. Now I'm stuck in a loading screen because I wanted to cause brain psychic damage.
It knew.
It knew.
Ego strikes again. Online service error.
Okay, we'll have to you'll have to observe it from the side. With the Gasha Dokuro dual pack. Because you wanted that in your life, right? Just become not even like a Gasha Dokuro, just vaguely skeletal.
It's a little.
If I can't be gigantic and completely skeletal and munch people, I don't want any part of it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a mountain in between where I'm trying the question mark and me, huh? Lesson learned. Lesson learned. They made everything very steep, and therefore I'll have to just use the.
Look.
Preserve the sanctity of Torii gates by not climbing on them.
Got it. So many
Understood.
gear just everywhere.
No, that is not the right button. One day I will know the buttons for this, and it is not today. I play too many games on this channel, and it's like my muscle memory for any particular game just does not exist. Bets on whether that was in the game before a month ago. It was not in the game before a month ago. And I can tell you it wasn't because it was part of the day one patch. Do... Okay.
Whoa. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now we have some ninja TM.
Yep. Why are we suddenly in... What? I mean, way better than stacking rocks, but also what? Also, random Sumie, like, we just lost all the textures in the world, and...
1979.
We do... So we do meditation minigames in order to unlock the continuation of the traumatic flashback? After having 18 cutscenes involving going back to the traumatic flashback 3 times. And the first question mark is, go back to the flashback. This is incredible. Oh, the minigame's delightful. And I think it's just very funny that it leads us into flashbacks. Uh-huh. Yeah, not... Well. Press X to re-traumatize. Oh no! Yeah. What are we taking a look at with the shrine? It's like these people think you don't need to, like, care for a sword.
Yeah.
We'll just stick it in a rock for a while. Also, great question. It's the 1500s. Why did you think peace for good was a thing that existed? After... Really, anytime after the Onin War, who thinks there were going to be peace for good? After the greatest city in the country got obliterated for 10 years straight.
行ってくる。
At this point, you're questioning how much Yasuke is actually in the game. We're literally 2 hours into it. Oh, we're... I'll be honest, I half expected the flashback to end right there. And we'd have to go find another one to have more flashback, to find more of the thing.
Foolish.
Oh, good.
忍び行こう。ここは敵陣。蹴取られぬようにせんと。
Great. Well. Oh, I just got insta-detected. Alright, point taken.
Ah!
Ow. Point taken. Point taken. I was not far enough inside the bush. That was my bad.
忍び行こう。
Random dive rolls because I'm bad at my buttons.
It looked fancy.
It did. It looked so cool and totally on purpose.
なんと。蹴取られたらおしまいじゃ。やへん。織田のけだものどもめ。
Oopsie.
Helpful. I see. Our oh so important first kill. I see we went to the Tomb Raider reboot school of, well, we've killed one person, may as well be fine killing everybody.
Everyone would have heard that. Definitely don't stand there.
Yep. You know, there's definitely not two fully armored samurai, like, 12 feet that way, who should have heard this. Squirt. Look at it! Look at it! Yee!
Little flying squirrel.
Look at him! Look at him. It's perfect. It makes up for everything.
Momonga.
お父に戦わせてくれとコータの己じゃが殺すとまではなんということじゃ。
Well, she's been traumatized by it longer than Lara Croft has. Congratulations. They're spying on us. Yep. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Cool. That man has a gun. And he left. And he left. Oh, well, that guy showed up.
Yet.
We're so sneaky. We're so good at being stealth. And no one will ever catch us. Definitely not that guy. He'll never catch us.
Is he pooping?
I think I'm supposed to just leave. I'm going to be honest. Come on. I think I'm supposed to just leave, because that guy's doing nothing. Oh, well, there's another one of our guys.
今の桃地様か。
Gosh, it would be so strange to make the entire motivation for Nobunaga trying to take on the Iga be like Templar stuff. Because he drank the Templar Kool-Aid instead of because the Yiga were the greatest threat to his power base in the Kansai. God, they're gonna do that, aren't they?
Probably, yeah.
振り向くな。先を急ぐんじゃ。
Because he builds his castle on the shores of Lake Biwa, just north of Yiga. So, like, this is just where he really wants to de-establish any portion of resistance between Kyoto and his personal holdings in the Kanto. But whatever. At least a few years later, the Yiga just won't have swords anymore because Hideyoshi's going to kidnap or steal them all.
Take them all, yeah.
We'll make it easy.
Yeah.
What do you think? Is this going to be swords are cooler than guns? We are currently in 1579, Magistress, in the flashback. The main game is in 1581. Yeah. Yep. I think this goes full swords are cooler than guns on the bingo card. Watch these guys get exactly one completely useless attack off. The music gave you whiplash? Yeah, you know, but... Ow. Seriously, how does she keep surviving these?
Yeah.
伊賀は降伏などせん。
Nice of him to be named Brute, that we know that we don't have to think about him at all.
Yeah. No name.
Astrada's my first kill and now for some surf rock. Hang on, we can be traumatized by a second kill. Don't worry about it.
仕留めたぞ。音を。あんな大きなやつを。
怪我はないか。答えよ。
これは返り血じゃ。
言いつけに背きおってわしが伊賀を守れというためじゃ。直江はそれに従うたまで。わしの娘ですぞ。されど伊賀者である伊賀が襲われたのだぞ。守り手は足りていた。直江は言いつけを守るべきだったかと。
松と共におれと言われたら松と共におるまで。桃地様に伊賀を守れと言われたら伊賀を守るまで。
直江。
命に従うだけじゃ。恥じることは何もない。
お前が仕留めたのか。
はあ。
手ごわかったであろう。伊賀のための立派な働きだ。 さあ帰るとしよう。戦いは終わった。戦いは終わった。だが戦は始まったばかりじゃ。
Yay! And thus we fought off the first attack on Yiga. The Oda Nobunaga takes that extremely well, and shows up with 5 times as many troops next time.
Yeah.
You know, a calm and restrained thing in the way that Oda Nobunaga is extremely well known for.
Puppies?
Look at them! Hang on. It's important. Look at them.
Totally not copied and pasted.
No, don't worry about
Buddies.
it. They're so
Buddies.
cute. And they're break friends. Tell me I can pet the puppies. If I'm sneaky, am I? Hi. Oh, look at his tail go. Look at his tail. Hi. Yes.
Oh.
There's so many of them. We're getting swarmed by puppies. This is how we die.
This is the rest of the game.
Yep. Okay, but I'm petting all of them because they'll feel left out if I don't pet all of them.
Obviously.
Oh,
cute.
Yo. They're so wiggly. Yeah. How are all these people just standing next to these cuties and not just like... I'm sorry, I would not be having a conversation. I would be saying, sorry, there's more important things to be doing right now. It is sitting on the ground petting the dogs. How are you all so disciplined as to not just, like, spend the rest of stream petting the dog? They're not answering me. Shinto priests be like that? Oh. Well, that's no fun. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I'm gonna leave. No one's chat. Don't you dare say a word.
Horrified by that.
No one saw anything.
Time to leave.
Run, guys. Okay. Quick, get out of the horse. We can still make it out of here safely.
Gotta go.
We gotta go. Oh, my God. Oh dear. Hachiman is the patron. Yeah. We may have made a mistake.
Oopsie.
It's fine, we didn't climb the gate. True. We could have done bigger sacrilege. There's so many good animals in this.
Yeah. Oh?
Huh? What? What? Huh?
Might be our all question marks moment.
Hello. Yes. Okay. No, that's fine. Bandits who have done a stint under Jack Rackham, I guess. This is just, yup, AC, you beat me too. This is just further evidence this is a Yakuza game. Pirate Yakuza in Kansai. Okay, but that's just food. I wanted, like, loot. If I was gonna, like, steal something, I wanted something worth stealing. Honestly. Okay. I worry that I'm going to get extraordinarily distracted extraordinarily quickly. So before we do that, I think we return to the main road and actually start going. Because otherwise, who knows where we'll end up. And knowing Assassin's Creed games, we'd be here a while.
It just keeps going.
Right? Because how much of this map have we actually... You know? I'm gonna be real.
Oh.
That's more of the map than I thought we had cleared. That's already more of the map than I thought we had cleared. So that's... fun and exciting, I guess. I think I found why it's empty.
Oh. Come on, man.
Do I want to know?
Are we still in flashback?
No, this is the present day.
Okay.
Ah.
Right.
Oh, it didn't work. Well, that's not good. Fine.
Coming for you.
Well, I see this man is making my job extremely easy. Whoop. Well, we really are able to do so much against them. Just so much. Oop. That was my, like, all of my HP. That's fine. Just don't get hit, you know. That was a gun. Who gun? My gun. No. Ow. What do you mean you power kicked me?
Yeah, how did he kick you so far?
How dare you? Well, all of that for 10 XP and some clothes.
Worn peasant clothes.
Beautiful. Is that even, like, it's just straight up worse. That's funny.
I like the green better.
I like the green better too. What does that Buddha statue there do? I don't know. Great question. Let's find out. What does this do? Make offering.
I think it's an Onjizo.
It gives us 50 experience and nothing else. Perfect. What does the shrine do? Presumably it gives us absolution for all the murder we just did. Well, that wasn't quite what I meant, but you know, I'll take it. And then there's a thing. Yeah. Okay, so if I take this road, I get up to another viewpoint. If I take this road, I get back up to there. Okay. A compliment? Well, that's an interesting question. Oh, was that a monkey? Was that a monkey?
Yeah.
Get back here, monkey! You can't escape from me. Look at him! Look at the snow monkey!
Saru. He looks strangely calm.
Looks strangely calm and also not in a hot spring. Tragic. Monkey. The animals in this game are extremely cute. I am very pleased with them. Oh, good. Is it... I see we're fighting the also thrilling options. Is there actually any reason to be fighting these guys? Or, no, there's not even loot at this one. Hey, guess what? Guns are these are dishonorable, I'm sorry. EXP, I guess, but like, bro, why are they using Yumi from like 3 feet away? You'd think that would get them into trouble faster.
Where's your horse going? Okay.
I don't know. Great question. What I know, I'll tell you. He's just zooming. Like that bush, which was really going off for no reason.
Horse just never
there's
stops
truly
moving,
just
that's why he
people
shows up so
everywhere, aren't
fast.
they?
Oh, yeah.
Do I want to know why you're saying there's no forgiveness? Who did you murder? Who did you murder? Uh-huh. Oh, a child. What?
This is the first time we've had a conversation option.
Yeah, that's partly because we're playing in canon mode, so it's making cutscene choices for us.
Right. Right.
But, even so. Even so. Oh, also, that there was no content associated with that. That was just... Hello, yes. I console you for not committing child murder. Congratulations, you're actually not a terrible person because you didn't do that. Please tell me if you saw anything interesting. And then that was that. Sure.
Totally worth stopping.
I guess that's why there was no conversation or why they gave us a choice, because that super didn't matter.
It didn't matter. Yeah.
Tools, specialist, gear, more clothes. They're going to give us a lot of clothes, aren't they? Oh boy. I mean, fancy. Kinda got that drip. Look at that max health, though. I.e., look at that absolutely no health. I see. Well, that explains why this temple is not being used. Yet another Oda Nobunaga special of just turn to crispy. Works every time.
Say it with fire.
Right? See, for anyone who doesn't know, right, one of Nobunaga's most famous things is that he burned the temple on Mount Hiei in 1571? I want to say? It's somewhere around there. And murdered literally everyone in it. So that was the most powerful temple in Japan. The most powerful Buddhist temple in Japan at the time. And he fully evaporated it. It was not good. Again, didn't hate them because they were Buddhist. Hated them because they had soldiers and were using them.
And they had influence over people. And they had money.
They had a lot of money. And they were still very much preferred by, you know, his enemies with power and money too, because Tendai instead of Amida or Zen. Because Buddhism's complicated. And for being kind of commonly understood as being a religion without particular organization, they do seem to have an awful lot of very strongly behaved sects. What's up? Why were you making gestures at me?
Horse down.
I was just gonna say hello and ask if you were okay, given that you're standing in the middle of a desolate mountainside. Whatever. He did burn down Ishiyama Honganji, which is the Ikojodo Senshu head fortress temple too. He burned down a lot of temples, look. And then he went to the other side of Kyoto, and then he burned down a bunch of castles. And then he burned down some more castles just for the fun of it. Anyway,
just didn't know what to do with his life other than burn things.
He was very good at exactly one thing, and he was committed to it. Like, he found his skill set, he took advantage of his skill set to the maximum potential possible. Unfortunately, the skill set was arson. Anyway, you liked flashbacks, right? What if our flashbacks had flashbacks? It's on the path up to a temple. Oh. Switching it to use the D-pad instead of just the thing. Why do I have the feeling this could get quite complicated in terms of what inputs it is, quite quickly? But yes, I think it is a path to a shrine, but if there's not a good shrine at the top, I am checking off the Upsal Tori. Because that was a lot of Tori. There was like 6 of them on that road. Anyway, back to 1579 because plot. I can't believe they've given us 2 optional flashbacks in the first, like, hour of opening up the world. I can't believe they've done this to us. I can't believe I'm falling for it.
おはよう、おと。
眠れなんだか。
心配はいらん。ただ、昨べは寒かったがな。
お前がうなされているのが聞こえた。昨べも、その前の晩もな。
I wonder how Yasuke is doing.
戦の恐怖
Great
は誰
question.
にも等しく訪れる。お前
I
がその
assume he's
恐怖
having a
を
great
味わわず
time.
に済むよう父として密かに願っておった。
信勝は里を滅ぼしに来たんじゃ。私だけ逃げるなどせん。
そこで考えたのだ。こたびのわしらの勝利は長続きすまい。織田信長は敗北という言葉を知らぬ。慈悲という言葉もな。これまでのような稽古では足りぬ。より厳しくいくぞ。今日は最も恐るべき戦道具の手ほどきをする。
なぎなたか？
いや、違う。来い、
は
直江。
Oh, don't worry. The gamers won't let you forget who Yasuke
座
is.
禅を組むのか？
Keka, there is not, unfortunately. Not that I saw anyway. I will check on that though, but I didn't see any.
心と体を守る術だ。
くじ切りか。
己の行いを悔い、思い煩うは戦時には無用のこと。その念を払う方をお前に授けよう。ゆうべ、お前を苦しめたのは寒さではない。
弱いと思われとうなかった。
Okay, chat, it's very funny. We are 3 hours into the video game. We have been live for 3 hours, and we got 20 minutes with Yasuke. I know that's a bit skewed right now, but give it time.
私は一人じゃった。そして血と赤い月が見えた。
己が殺めた者どもが生き絶えたとき、その顔を見たか？
見た。
表を上げよ、直江。暗き心を払う方を授けてやろう。深く息をし、今この刹那に心を研ぎ澄ませ。
Wait, don't give me...
Are you...
Don't give me my... Don't... What? Why are we doing our minigame that we used to access our minigame in our minigame?
I know. And also
Why are we why are we tutorializing our flashback using the game that we used to get into our flashback? Huh?
Yeah, that you've already done twice now. Here's the
yeah.
origin of Do we go into a triple flashback even further back now?
I got nothing.
If it's just a recap of her killing those guys earlier, I'm gonna be mad.
True.
And then forgetting their faces.
Darn it.
Aww, missed opportunity.
世がありのままに見えるようになったはず。さて、心が研ぎ澄まされた次は別のことに打ち込むぞ。桃地様と松もお前に手を貸してくれるそうだ。二人を見つけ、二人からも学べ。
おと、信じてくれてありがとう。
いつでも信じておる。これからもずっとな。
Uh-huh. Okay. Really? Every time, I keep expecting this to be like a short thing. Like,
yeah.
A short scene, we do one thing, we move on. And then it's like, nope, we flashback. And then you have like a whole little quest structure thing. We have to talk to the same 3 important characters. Have we figured out if we can pet the Tanuki yet? We have not, but we have pet several dogs, 2 cats, and we stare gleefully at a flying squirrel.
このところ忙しゅうてな。
まあ、ここしばらくでずいぶんと立派になって。初陣なぞよほど勇ましくなくては生きては帰れまい。
自信はなかったが、桃地様は世を叩こうたと言うてくださった。
Uh-huh.
できると思うておった。胸を張れ。
I do love her outfit. Matsu's outfit is very good. We ran after a monkey too. True. Can't forget the monkey.
そうじゃな。巻物の教えは必ず役に立つ。されどまずは手に入れねば、わしのはよそに預けておる。うちの床下は他の秘密でいっぱいでな。
預けたとはどこに？
神主のところじゃ。行け。先人からしかと学ぶが。
Why?
この冬
Matsu.
覚えているどの冬よりも厳しかった。もっと強くならねばな。
We're seriously doing sorry your heirloom scroll is in another shrine right now? This is how we're spending our flashbacks? Content right there. He's perfect.
Got him.
This is sure something.
There's another Jesus.
早く腕を上げて、真の忍びにならなくては、あの神社に松尾ババの巻物がある。
Okay, but I hear you. Pheasants. Look at how silly they are. They're such good animals. What? What do you mean stick to the shadow? Why is this area restricted?
Are you sneaking in to take documents? Like,
Are we? Huh? Oh, what? Why are there bandits here? We're in the center of Yiga. Well, huh? We're like actually in the center of a town within an extremely well organized. Huh?
I don't know.
So, I mean, I know banditry becomes a big problem in Iga after Nobunaga sacks it.
My guess is this is just a complication, so it's not a straight.
Okay, but did we need a complication?
I don't know. Do we need all these flashbacks?
Great question. I mean, distinctively no, we don't. But you know, since when has that stopped us? Let me guess, there's no convenient way in? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Oh, good. And there's... Come on. Please climb. There's a guy there. There's a... someone... there. I think we just quick Head over the corner of the place. My job is not to help people. My job is to steal scrolls.
あった。松尾ババが言っとった家電の巻物じゃ。
Yep.
まさかおばばの家にも秘伝があったとはな。ありがたく学ばせてもらおう。
Secret technique.
My job is not to help people.
Nope.
You don't remember what was so screwy about Gloucestershire and Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I wish I had your memory. It's burned into my mind. Is it a soup recipe? I hope it's a soup recipe. I want soup now.
Two, actually.
I have tacos for tonight, but I want soup.
Oh. Tacos sound good.
Oh, well, there's the edge of the map. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Exactly. Good miso soup. That sounds great. Anyway, are we gonna tell Dad about, you know, the bandits? In the, like, someone should deal with those. Like, there's an entire confederation of samurai We can't, no, we can't pet it.
Oh.
No! We...
うちの先祖も喜んでおろう。うまく使うんだぞ。
Is she cowering?
Tragic. My day is ruined. Game bad.
Worst game ever.
You can't pet the Tanuki. Oh, kitty. Hello. Hi.
Hi.
It's a good thing the cats are so cute. But right, anyway, right, even though there's no, like, direct single lord in charge of Yiga province, there is a confederation of landholding families, which presumably we are a part of, whose primary job is to prevent bandits.
Yeah.
They're a half a kilometer away from here. Dad, we should probably deal... Oh. Wait, why are we not... Let me... What? Huh?
Supposed to find Naguto.
That is... That's him.
Denied.
Game?
Maybe you were supposed to fight
Am I
the
supposed
bandits.
to do something with the thing? Am I supposed to... No. Am I supposed to do something with the thing? Let me... Hello? Video game. Are you feeling okay?
Father, please.
Dad! Huh? I'm gonna go back and talk to Mitsu again. I guess. I'm not sure how else I'm supposed to reset this.
Yeah.
Did I walk away too far away from her and so I freaked out and thought I was still in cutscene? Will it just not let me talk to anyone now?
She was acting
Will it just not let me talk to
when...
anyone now?
I'm wondering if you have to fight the bandits.
Yeah, you know, that's a good shout. I'll go stab somebody. I can take him.
Yeah.
Probably. Maybe.
At least one. Just a little and then
just like a little guy, right? We could die to the bandits.
that is a good reset.
But that would reload the area. I like that more than trying to kill a bandit and hope that resets it. Hey bandits, this is me being stealthy.
Run straight at them.
Hey bandits, this is me being stealthy. Ah!
This is
stealth.
Be stealthy.
Ow. Ow. Yep.
Ooh, they got scared.
Ow.
Desynchronized.
Okay. Should have checkpointed us.
Right
at
before.
Talk to
Yeah.
Nagato again. I mean, the game's been out for what? A day? And with how much is happening in this game, there's going to be bugs. If it's a persistent bug that has soft-locked us, I'll be mad. On the assumption that it's not, though, this is fine. Just run a little bit fast. And then we hope that this works. And if it doesn't work, we'll see if we can just, like, exit the memory. And we'll just end this flashback early. And if we end the flashback, we hope that works. Because if it doesn't, then I'm really in trouble. Well, no, then it's restart the game. But that would be annoying and complicated.
Hey!
Luckily, it worked.
今日の分はの、じゃが学ぶことはもっとあるんじゃろ。
まだ序の口ぞ。幾とせ分もの遅れを取り戻さねば、その覚悟があるか。
あります。
Huh. Magistressa, that's very funny. I love the concept of a flashback where the protagonist can't remember what happened. Narratively very interesting. Also, what's happening, isn't it? Like, definitionally. Puppy.
Hello, friend.
He's so big. Oh, look at him. I suppose I should try to use some of those knowledge points, huh? Do I remember how to... Do I know how to do that? Mastery. Knowledge ranks. I see. So these aren't actually points that I can apply to things. It is a set of things that go into a different level, which will unlock new tiers of things for me to learn. That's fine. Oh, the worst jump scare.
Surprise.
Are there wolves in this game? If there are wolves in this game, I'm going to be mad. That was definitely something howling. Well, that is a shrine.
Yeah.
Does that mean that we can't do Oops All Tori? Or did I just lose track of the Tori? No, there's more down there.
The little road shrines don't always have to.
Exactly. Right, if there were ones leading to a little road shrine, I'd be like, huh? Uh-huh? I'm sorely tempted to give that one.
There's another.
I'm sorely tempted to call that Oops All Tori.
There, that's
That was a that was a lot. That was. We need to check in on the bingo card anyway. So let's take a quick check, and then we can decide if we want to mark off Oops All Tori with this one. You think the Tori just went to that little cliffside one? Yeah, I think it did too. So we need to mark off a famous historical event, because we now had both battles at Yiga, where Oda Nobunaga's son lost and then Oda Nobunaga won. We've got that Kurosawa reference super done. Like, so done. Never been more done in our lives. Do we want to count Dad's death as a dramatic duel? It was dramatic, but was it a duel?
It wasn't a duel.
Fair enough. So we'll save it. We'll save it for later. Do we have... What else do we have right now? Oh, swords are cooler than guns didn't even make it onto the bingo card. We'll mark off the free space just for safety. For swords are cooler than guns, because the swords were definitely cooler than the guns, and real Yiga shinobi don't use guns. They used guns, guys. Everybody used guns. Guns good.
When they showed up. Yep.
Absolute question marks for reverse grip katana usage?
I'd say my question mark moment was the flags with the logo
True.
on it.
The bandit flags.
Yeah, the pirate bandits, yeah.
Yep. Pirate Yakuza in Kansai definitely gets points for us. And that seems to be about where we're at. Oh, Oops All Tori. So I'm marking them off on my personal copy because I can't edit the photo while the photo's pulled, or edit the PDF while the PDF is... Actually, can I? Hang on. Let's see if this works. Will it let me do this? Does that show up? It does show up. Ha! Excellent.
Nice.
Uh-huh. Is that where we're at?
Yeah.
That seems to be where we're at, right? Oh, museum replicas. That seems to be where we're at on the bingo card. That's pretty good, Chad. That's pretty good. We've had Kofun period material culture, but we haven't had Jomon. No, we haven't had yokai. They haven't told us, oh, there's ghosts around. Well, so I don't count the Templars, but we did have Mitsu say, was it a beast or a ghost, when it was two poachers.
Yeah.
Does that count?
Dude with the club who stole the box in the first place was...
I mean, yeah, he was... Do we I mean, I'm happy to count him. She speculated them as Ayakashi specifically. I mean, fair enough. I'm not going to be super picky about whether they're using the already rather overextended term yokai or not.
Yeah.
But between those, I think we can mark that off too. We're real close. If we don't get that one, I'll be staggered. And then all we need is like a JoJo's reference or something. They're going to have an Easter egg that's going to be some contemporary media. Like, I think we're guaranteed a bingo out here. We're making good progress. We're making real good progress.
What happens with a bingo?
I don't know. I think if we black out the card, I need to start drinking on stream out of sadness. But I do think if you're following along, I think any duplicates could be terrible drinks. Right, if we had to mark something off twice.
料理をしておるのか良き匂いがした。
こいつはすこぶるうまいぞ。俺、食ってみろ。
You're guessing you're just hard reading Dragon Ball. Oh, great.
おばばがよく言っておった。わしは武士よりも料理番向きじゃとな。落ち着いたら店を開くつもりじゃ。
Maybe.
どう思う
Maybe.
この料理は今一つじゃが、私も初めからうまく苦内を投げられたわけではない。死に導きを超えばよい。そうすれば上達。
That's a tortured metaphor.
そうじゃな。
Yeah. Unnecessary.
If you're a better cook than a warrior, you should go home.
食べ物で礼をすることもできるが、まあ何か他のものがいいだろう。
ここのことをもっと知り。
Thanks. Yep. Turns out I
He's happy
New content
about that.
has been added to your world map. Oh boy. Oh boy, we could get really distracted. Yeah, I mean, look, as far as this goes, that was completely neutral. As just like as a little story beat. Not a problem.
Could be better. Cool.
Tanuki. Tanuki. Oh, good. I can just do the same. I can just double click with the sticks to look at him. I love him. I think we also can't be that far off of needing to check in on our codex. Because I'm sure there's a lot of codex entries stacking up very quickly. Let us love you, right? I want nothing more in life than to pet the Tanuki. And they won't let me. That was gunfire. That's...
Who is it aimed at?
I thought it was going to be not in the middle of the road. It was unfortunately squarely in the middle of the road. I love these guys deciding to use things from exactly the middle of the or exactly 3 inches away. Ow. Please stop shooting me. Like, out of everyone you think is worth shooting. Me? He's got a fan! Whoa. That's the big guy. Well, this fight gets interesting fast, doesn't it? I'm leaving. Don't need me. You're really not supposed to fight these, are you? They really are like, yeah, no, your job is not to do that. Your job is to leave? Your job is to... Oh, there's a chest. I don't suppose I could just, you know, steal it. Really? Really? Of course that guy's still aggroed on me. Please don't. Oh! How did I not? Please stop. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Don't worry, we're fine.
Yeah,
Completely fine, we just need a bit of food about it.
And then suddenly fighting you.
We just eat a bit of food and then suddenly... Completely fine. Completely fine. Also, we just killed a flag. We just killed someone way above our pay grade. I'm just going to observe that. Like, we're committing giga crimes. Which is very funny, but also still crimes. He has 1 HP. God dang it. He's gonna be an absolute pain to kill, isn't he? Hey! Look at that. Right, yeah, he had a Commander's War Fan. So, yep. Ooh, a better hat. Let's go. Completely worth it. Okay, well, I said a better hat. It's actually objectively a worse hat. But who cares about stats? This is, fashion. Also, not a hat. Shush.
Head covering. Oh no.
Exactly. Solidly not my business. You know. Do you see this just fling?
痛めつけられたのは初めてではないのか。
織田の兵らはここらで暴れ回っとる。あいつらにとってわしらは犬畜生と同じよ。
また皆がいたぶられんよう私も目を光らせておく。
ありがとな。
So how are your cabbages? Okay, you're not cabbages. They were very polite on the being confused about the shanking. Yoink. Ardent Katana of Honor.
Honor.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I see it. Yep. It's really not even a particularly nice katana.
No.
Like, where's the good wavy temper on the edge? That's like literally not even like this is objectively a much better katana.
Yeah.
Except stats. So stats. What an honorable katana of honor. Wait, can I equip two? What do you mean? Okay. Okay. Okay, phew. I cannot dual wield. I can, or rather, if I can dual wield, it is dual wield Katana Wakizashi, not Katana Katana.
You know, fair.
I would have been sad. Anyway, you're so right. Honor. Let's just mark it off. Let's just get it out of the way. Before we forget.
I was thinking we're doing so good.
We were doing so good. Honor.
Although we stopped focusing on the samurai side of this a while ago.
True. We have been extremely distracted on the normal source of random drivel about honor. But we can't escape it. We may get Bushido when Yasuke returns from the war.
Yeah.
Yup. Yup. Nope. You got it. Well, look at how peaceful and calm and not at all in trouble this place is.
Totally fine.
Totally fine. Nothing bad. Not another one.
Honorable mention. Heh.
Not the flashbacks. Hello, Mr. the Buddha. How are you doing? I'm mad that there are 3 flashbacks in that quick of succession.
Tommy. Tommy.
直江正康殿は
Anyway, how long has it been?
さあまずは中へ
Also, we're 17.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
really
18 by
want
this
to.
point.
I mean, big mood. At the same time, we are 17.
ご冥福
We deserve it. We've been through a lot, but sake is a strong drink to be drinking so calmly and peacefully. I'm not joking on it.
Side of the road. Kind of weird.
どういうことあの世奴らは面をつけとった残りは11人おるお父を殺した者らあれは鬼じゃ片野から来た面の男ただのおかしな浪人ではないと知っておれば
I think that's another
一人
bingo.
じゃなかったんだねたくさんおる
They just mentioned Ronin. So,
こいつらが正康殿を
Where did this picture come?
I assume we painted it. I assume that's what we were doing in the montage.
Right.
面をつけた者どもだけじゃないその取り巻きも奴らに命じておる主君も皆だ無論ためらわず成敗するそれでよい死をすすぐは死のみ物事を正すにはそれしかない
You stepped away for dinner. What did you miss? Flashbacks.
Yeah.
And then flashbacks.
支度がいるね味方に道具もそのための隠れ家も
Petting dogs? And then flashbacks.
ここを使うといいここ天気の優れぬ日になぜ私の骨が痛み疲れやすくなるか正康殿から聞いておらぬかいや戦だよ何年も前の大名同士のここの土地をめぐって戦っときながら足を踏み入れることすらなかったお偉い殿様方のね奴らの兵はうちの門も隣近所の門もみんな手当たり次第に殺してったそうしてボロボロになった私を泥の中に放り出し火を放って畑ごと焼こうとしやがった何故敵でもないのに邪魔だったのさうちの亭主の叫び声が途絶えた後最後に聞こえたのは奴らの笑い声だった私らの命などあいつらにとっちゃ虫けら同然さああいう奴らは私らのことなんか気にしちゃいない
They're really going out of their way to establish that Sengoku Japan sucks and the Yigo are somehow different.
Yeah.
One of these sentences is true.
なら早速始めるとしよう直江これを渡しておこう
Like,
That is a
holy
massive house.
Like, are they going to acknowledge that presumably we are samurai? Like, presumably that's our social class based on, you know, literally every scrap of evidence available to us.
Yeah.
Is that we are a country samurai. So we're not in someone's... Oh, wrong button. We're not in someone's employ. But we are still a samurai. We are still an aristocrat.
Upper class, yeah.
The tourism board has this game in a chokehold. You're so right. But we don't wear Kabuto armor, therefore we're not those samurai.
Yeah.
Clearly. Because that's definitely the sole defining feature of samurai.
The samurai light.
Are there more? Okay, there's all down there. Also, a different shiny.
Series of shinies.
Oh, goodness. And crops and crops. I'm going to be honest. I had kind of assumed that when they said crops, they meant food and not thatch. I was wrong. That's on me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Base building.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Ah. Ah.
Oh my god, it's on a mini Zen garden.
Yeah, it is. I should have had one. There's so many things I forgot to put in this. Apparently. I didn't realize I needed to. Oh good, we can deforest the entire property without too much stress. That'll be fine. Totally. Yep, mm-hmm. Maximum environmental destruction. 6? Can we get above that? Come on. 7.
Hey.
There was a spot where we had 9. Come on.
I saw
Where was
yeah.
it? I saw 9 from... There's 8.
There.
Maximum destruction. Or we could not do that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I think it'll happen eventually.
We could not. A rustic roof.
Part of building troop.
I have no idea what this
Meet the needs of most farmers.
Yes, armor and outfits, small items, weapons, right artwork. Come on. You think I was going to do anything except add a Tanuki? Did you really think I was going to do literally anything else? Where did we get the silk for this?
Yeah. Like, I was wondering earlier where the kid got the gold for Kintsugi.
True. What?
Hi, we're here to murder you.
What are they doing here?
How did they know to come here?
Huh?
True.
わしは牧のお寺に引きこもり善をなしておるつもりになっておった。じゃが、そなたの燃えるごとく気迫を見てわかった。わしは周りを見ず、ただ隠れておったのじゃ。山の上での隠遁を選んだな。
では、どこかに行かれるのか。
諸国を暗記しようかと思うて
の。Okay.
老いた身では歩みも遅いじゃろ。
I accept this.
俺はここに住む。
別れて以来、こやつはそなたの話ばかりしておる。
いいだろう。馬の世話も手伝いも。
3, 2, 1, child. Uh-huh. By the way, are we already an assassin or are we just a random with a hidden blade? Our dad was an assassin.
いつ危険になるやも。
それはいずこも
So we're clearly a random with a
さ
hidden
れど
blade.
この子はそなたと降りたいのじゃ。
わかった。
Alright, Parisian, thanks for
私
tuning
が
in.
面倒を。
Yeah.
やけに面倒見がいいんだね。
味方が必要だと言うておったろ。純次郎が一人目だと思えばよい。
ほら、触るな。
やはりお一人で。
このわしに暗記などできまいと思うておるな。
ここに来られたならば山をも越えられましょう。
純次郎を頼んだぞ。そなたらが思うておるより。
In that we have dead parents.
Twinsies. I will say going on a Buddhist pilgrimage at the time when a dude is dead set against Buddhism isn't a bad idea.
It's a bold idea.
音が耳を切ったんじゃ。
噂だが、耳をなくした男が堺におるとか、そいつの手下が摂津の南東で教女様の僧侶と争ったとの話も聞いた。
Good.
一向一揆衆、本願寺の生き残りさ。今は教女様が率いとる。聞けば何かわかるかもしれないね。
他には
して、この鉄砲の掘り込みは
おそらくは小金であろうな。月の明かりしか届かずとも光って見えたくらいじゃ。よもや鉄砲があれほど輝くものとは。
あんた、堺の位置に行ったことがないね。あそこの職人の腕は群を抜いとるんだ。堺にならこの銃を知る者がきっとおる。行ってみるといい。
Alright, we're going to Sakai.
危ういことも多いが、味方もきっと見つかる。助力してくれそうなものを見逃さぬようにな。
わかった。
鍛冶屋の近くに行ったら、平次というやつを探すといい。熊みたいな男だが、鍛冶の腕は一流だ。あいつには貸しがあるんだよ。
きっと探し出してみせる。たとえどこに隠れておってもな。
I mean, Arcanist, this sure is an Assassin's Creed game. This sure is a frozen Assassin's Creed game.
Yeah, it was an Assassin's Creed. This might actually be a good time for me to head out.
That makes sense. Oh, good.
There we go.
It did load. It just took its sweet time. But yes, we'll take this chance to because it's already been almost 4 hours. My God.
Yeah.
So this has been a delight. But yes, we will quick let this do its thing.
Show us the stuff. The League. Rawr.
Cool. Thanks, board. Oh, there we go. So yeah, thank you so much for joining. It's always a delight to have you on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is one of those games where I probably wouldn't buy it myself, but I will enjoy watching it be played.
There we go. There was a lot of flashbacks in this one, but honestly, they fell into fewer pitfalls than I thought they were going to. So
yeah, but
right? I'd ask for a
think
sanity
because-
check, but has anything happened yet? We have flashbacks.
Yeah. And I think the biggest oopsies reside with the samurai, and that was like the hey, welcome samurai, but now.
Exactly.
So much.
We had 2 Jesuits.
Yeah.
Yasuke.
Yeah.
Fancy armor, and then we stopped talking about samurai for like 4 hours.
Yeah, a little Nobunaga with accurate facial hair. But then,
Exactly.
yeah, we'll have to see what happens because neither of us really got to say a whole lot about Bushido.
No, but I'm sure there will be plenty more of it as we get that perspective. Also, I wonder how late they're going to go with this game.
I do wonder, yeah.
1581 mostly, sometimes.
Yeah.
Which means things are about to pop off real bad.
Yeah.
right? Because
We'll find out.
July 82, Nobunaga gets assassinated by historical figure Akechi Mitsuhide, who we saw in the game. He's named Akechi,
And-
therefore we know he's untrustworthy. Wait.
And Yasuke, the other main character, departs.
Exactly. Doesn't he like leave after the sea?
I
Or
believe
does he
he's
just kind of
captured.
vanish from the historical record?
I believe he's captured, and I think he's handed over to the Jesuits again, and
Oh, boy.
then leaves Japan.
Oh boy. So after that, they're probably just going to magically vanish him back into the historical record. But
Yeah.
then we have, Hideyoshi assassinates Akechi because, what else are you supposed to do besides assassinate the assassin?
Yeah.
And then he immediately decides to invade Korea.
Yeah.
So this could get very weird very fast.
It wants to take on the Ming Dynasty as well. I think Korea is part of that, like, let's go China, but first kind of campaign.
Well, you gotta land somewhere, and you're not going to attack the coast
Yeah.
of China. Those cities are too fortified.
Yeah, it's a bad idea. But yeah.
Yeah, so I'll be
See if I
curious to see
can-
how late they go into that, and how much they just sort of abandon the end
Yeah.
of the Sengoku Jidai.
But with so much flashback too, they could
Yeah.
go on forever, stretching out into the 1582 point.
Exactly. True.
Yeah.
If we spend the entire game in 1579, we never have to get to 1582.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, this was a delight. You're welcome back anytime. Do you have anything you want to promote? Where can people find you? Any of that sort of stuff,
Oh yeah, I never plan ahead for this kind of stuff.
right?
I don't have anything in particular to promote, although I guess the most recent big thing that I worked on was the rework of Tianxia for Pathfinder.
Oh, that's fun.
I reworked Fantasy Japan to not include samurai or ninja, so there may be removed the honor from at least one setting. And yeah, I am generally around doing consultations. I'm teaching courses in archaeology at York University if anyone just wants to drop in to do a degree.
Incredible.
Otherwise I'm with Asians Represent, so appearing on episodes, making videos in their Discord server. And yeah, for those who don't know, Asians Represent is about Asian representation, especially in games like tabletop RPGs and related media, but also pop culture in general. So, community, if you want to talk about games or being Asian or Asian representation, it's all there.
Awesome. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for tuning in. It's been a delight. Have a good rest of your evening.
Bye.
Yep. And I'm going to keep going here, though, so give me just a moment. I'll switch back to the start screen to switch the cameras around so everything works. But one more big round of applause for Emma for helping us out, knowing much more about this period than I do. Generally being a lovely guest.
Yeah, I'll see if I can make it back to you, and I'll drop my socials and stuff in the chat before I depart, but...
Fabulous.
I will leave the call.
Thank you.
Bye.
Alright, I'm going to throw back to the starting screen, and then for just a moment here, while I get the camera switched around chat, I will be right back.
Yeah. It was fun. But yeah, my stomach is saying it's dinner time. I'm hoping you. And then, yeah, you were thinking 12, like noon your time. Great. I don't know if I will be, but I'll let you know. Oops. Mics are still on. Hi, everybody.
You all saw nothing, you heard nothing. There's nothing spicy happening. Alright. We're still so in this, though. So, what do you say we get back in here and take a look at all of this stuff? I can think of no better way to get us started back in than with a codex break. Oh, there we go. Back to this one. And Chat has become tall. Chat, why are you so tall? Be slightly less tall, please. There you go. And the bingo card needs to go away. There we go. Do we have a bingo yet? That's a great question. Do we have a bingo yet? We do not. We are one JoJo's reference away from having a bingo. We are exactly one JoJo's reference. Do you believe in us, chat? Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh. What? Huh? Are these actual quests that I can try? It must not be. It must be just these ones that are... Oh. I forgot that I killed him. The Onryo, Ido Yoshihiro. We aggroed everybody. We ran around. We climbed on a wall, and then we killed him because he wasn't paying attention. A Naginata, the Fool, the Mourner, the Wounded, Two-Face, the Horseman, the Noble, Golden Teppo, the Ox, the Wise, and the Fox. Ooh! Ooh, such drama. Well, alright. Use your scouts to search any objective in an objective board. What? What do you mean? Do I... Uh-huh. Here's at Gansanji Temple, which must be somewhere around... Isn't that up here? No. Is that gonna be somewhere around here? I guess we'll just scout this area. Read your quest guidance carefully and try again. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, if I could not do east... If I could, not use the things correctly. Duh. I'm a buffoon. I'm a fool. I did confuse my east and my west. Dad? What's Dan doing? Well... So, I mean... Look. Puppies, puppies, puppies. All that time in-game to just unlock... What do you mean cunt? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not your dailies. Tragic. We've got daily missions. Oh! Ha! I didn't notice that. She got her feet out. She no longer got her feet out. Auto shoes! Gosh, you know how tempted I am to make us all very sad? And hit us with another flashback? Do it. Who needs plot when you have 18,702 flashbacks? Surely Yasuke can just continue to wait? That's what I'm saying. Like, he got so much time. He's in so much not a hurry. He's in so little of a hurry that you don't even have to worry about it. Well, I suppose this is, training in stabbing people. Shinobi training ground. For all the discourse over Yasuke, he definitely exists in this game. I will say, right? Looking at the discourse, it did seem to me that a good chunk of it was based on the fact that samurai is a stupid word. I mean, also the racism. Mostly the racism. But, samurai is also a stupid word.
されど織田に国境を破られた以上、用心するに越したことはない。村の南へ行き、櫓に入るにはこれを使うのだ。彼の合間を縫い、忍びにしか行けぬ場所に行くのに大いに役立つであろう。恐れるな、藤林の娘よ。
We seriously? We're grappling hooking. No, right? Because it's a word that refers to two totally different things. That overlap, but don't overlap that much. So, there's samurai as in career warrior, right? A professional warrior. And then there's a samurai as in aristocrat. Like, the first word is also sometimes in Japanese is the word bushi. Right? That seems to be the word for just all professional warriors. And it is the word used to describe Yasuke in some of the very, very few Japanese sources that mention him. But is he a hereditary aristocrat? Of the sense that samurai in the Bakumatsu or early Meiji would have been? And is that identity as being is that identity as hereditary samurai considered like part of the thing? Right? Because if that is the core principle at which you're being constructed, like the core principle of how you do things in this, if that's associated with... That's a nice slip animation. Did you see me slide across that? That was very good. Right. So yeah, by the end of the Edo period, right, there is basically oh no. Uh-huh. Samurai as a social class is basically completely defined by hereditary status. So, if you are not managing to be like hereditary as, or bleh, if you are using that understanding of samurai, well, that makes it an extreme problem to say that Yasuke is a samurai, because like he can't. It is significantly devastating to the whole concept of hereditary samurai like that. To say, oh yeah, Yasuke's one. Because if he is not, if he is, then that, well, like, they can't be hereditary. Like, that's just not allowed. That's not how that works. So, like, I think that's a crucial part of the, like, why this is such a big deal, and why this is a thing that, you know, the bad people get really hung up on. Cause, like, yeah. It's a stupid word that means two different things. And the things that they're looking for are, I mean, all I would say is that the title isn't always hereditary. Yeah, but, like, come on, you've got to, like, remember that they're not exactly the most nuance-centric group of people in the world. Kinda comes with the territory. That was spicy. Well, that's not good. Right? There's an interesting conversation to be had on what does this word mean in the period to the people who are using it. Because there's clearly not hereditary. But it's also not like, oh yeah, everyone who uses... Not everyone who uses a weapon in a professional context, i.e. as a standing army, is a samurai. The Ashigaru are pikemen corps. So, like, that doesn't... They're definitionally not samurai, but they can become samurai. And then they can become daimyo. Because I don't think you can possibly argue that Toyotomi Hideyoshi is not a samurai. Like, man was universally agreed to be the de facto leader of all of Japan. For quite a few years. But at the same time, right, he's not from one of the old families. Right, Oda Nobunaga draws legitimacy originally from being related to Minamoto no Yoritomo. Right, he draws claims from the Minamoto family and the Kamakura shogunate. And then he decides he doesn't like that, and so he links himself to the Fujiwara family. So the Heian period regency. Because being related to the Minamoto wasn't good enough. So he invents some genealogy about it. I think Ieyasu does the same thing. Or maybe it's Ieyasu instead of Nobunaga? I don't remember. I'm getting my unifiers mixed up. Look, I'll be real. I took 10 days of research before this game. I crunched it really hard. So I'm going to make mistakes here. But right, maybe it's Ieyasu. It links himself to the Minamoto first and then the Fujiwara later. And so makes up genealogies to legitimize his rule. So it's not like genealogy doesn't matter. It's not like, you know, hereditary aristocratic status, the hereditary warrior status doesn't matter. But also, those boundaries are really porous in this particular historical moment. And they're about to become way less porous in the coming century. Anyway, you wanted another montage, right? Why do we have another montage? We just had a montage. Huh? This is a very weird middling. Oh, we're acknowledging the Iki. I didn't think they were going to do that. Kind of hard to ignore the Iki when you're doing Nobunaga. I mean, yes. But, that doesn't... At what point in this entire backdrop of the Yiga are we acknowledging that Yiga province is run by an Iki? Like, at what point in this entire series of flashbacks have we acknowledged... Yeah, I mean, yes, the Yiga one, not the Iko one. But still... At what point have we not acknowledged... An Iki is, they called it a league. I don't like that translation. I think confederation would be, frankly, a better translation. But in short, when someone, when there is no, yeah, revolt is also used for the eco one. There you go. But yeah, what is it? So when there is not a single lord, right, or daimyo, ruling over a particular parcel of land, instead you're going to have a bunch of small nobles, countryside samurai, provincials. And so when the confederation of provincials make up an iki, and Buddhist monks and abbots. I mean, sure, but look, as far as I'm concerned, from what I studied of what I read up on the period, which again is not much, it almost, not quite, but almost doesn't make sense to treat the abbot of a large monastery as different from a minor lord. They draw their legitimacy from slightly different places and directions, but they both run standing armies and actively participate in the military political dramas of the period. And so yeah, of course they can be involved in Iki because they're provincial nobles who happen to draw their authority from religious grounds instead of aristocratic ones. We have never met this person in our life. Daimyos who happen to be monks. There you go.
ここで食いぶちが稼げるならな。
ここを一つの里のように皆が助け合う場所にしたい。
ならわしらはその里を守る目となろう。方々の様子を探り、皆が安心して暮らせるようにな。
誠よう来て。
That's good work right there. Like, that's very important good work. Oh, we have another guy available. Would Yasui Kenshin? I'll have to look up who that is. If you give me a specific name, chat, you do understand that I'm going to have to look up who that is in order to say literally anything. Hey. Is he... Takedashi... AC. What did I just say? Explaining who a historical figure is in a period where I barely understand the broad strokes, much less the who's who's. By giving me another name is sure a fascinating approach. But also, this guy doesn't seem to be an abbot. He seems to be... Like, he seems to be aristocratic, like, deeply, deeply aristocratic. He is also, you know, yeah. I'm not seeing anything on him on Kenshin being a monk. He is a Zen Buddhist, but he's not a... He doesn't seem to be a monk? I don't know if that distinction makes sense. I hope it does. Alright, well, let's head... There was a quest I could track, right? He was sent to a monastery for a little while, so fair enough. I see. Are there only 4 of those? Way of the Blacksmith, Smuggler's Run. Okay, in 1561 he did become a monk. Alright, well I'll accept the L on that one. Fair enough. Do I have a scout I can send out then? In Sakai? Scout objective. In Sakai. Yay! Weird conspiracy theory on him being a woman because Louis Freud calls him sometimes Tia instead of Tia. Are we sure? Are we 130% sure that that is not just early modern Portuguese being stupid? Like, never heard of consistency in our life. Early modern Portuguese. On the flip side, Transmask. I'm just saying, you can take the weird conspiracy and you can run with it. They act like I care. I mean, goodly number of bandits. I'll give that to him. But they seem to be mostly missing, so... Wow, one of them has a gun. God damn it. Don't do this to me. They don't need to do this to me. There's no reason for it. Anyway, I went the wrong way, so I need to backtrack. Try and get back on the road upwards. Find the spot. Does the thing. Instead of going straight up the side of the mountain. So I don't think that's going to go very well. Oh well. Oh, I see. They really don't want me going up the side of the mountain. You know, it's rude to ask who's lighting all the candles in an abandoned dungeon, but who's lighting all the stone lanterns on the roadside? The bandits! That's their day job. Come on, like, what are they doing? What are they doing when they're not sitting around, hiding in bushes, waiting for someone to ride by? They're taking care of the roadside lanterns. Obviously. It's a bit leany, friends. I wonder how Yasuke is going to try and synchronize viewpoints. Presumably badly. That man is not graceful enough to run along the trunk of a tree like this. He better not. If he does, I'll be mad. If he doesn't, I might still be mad. I don't know, maybe I just feel like being mad today. Anyway, glad they gave us this broken shrine that, exists out here in the world. Like, is there anything to do with here? I feel like there's gotta be. Nah, I'm looking forward to them actually meeting. Like, I think, it seems like I'm weirdly way more optimistic about large parts of this than lots of you are. Which, you know, fine, happens, not a big deal, but it is interesting. Rumors of a castle in that area, a thing to do, and a thing to do. Sake. Oh, if he has a bajillion flashbacks? True. You're right, then I'll be mad. I mean, yes, he's been in Japan for going on 3 years at this point. Like, actually fully almost 3 years. Can I mark that? No? Gonna have to, like, pay attention? How dare you? Who does that? Ask me to, like, look at the compass and actually follow directions? In a video game? Like, come on. You're lost with what's happening in the game except at the very start? Well, Dad died. We had flashbacks about it. We're gonna go kill the guy that killed Dad. You're now caught up with the game. Like, not a joke. I believe that it's actually fully caught up in the game. Hi. I wasn't... what? Zero of 2. It's all the flashbacks that kind of shook me? Well... I mean, the flashbacks aren't... I think the thing that's funny about them is that the flashbacks aren't actually important. Like... some of the very, very funny things about it is that they're just like totally not a big deal. Not significant. Damn it, he's too far away. I was gonna just jump him. It was gonna be awesome. I was definitely not gonna run into any problems. See? Divine Katana of Discipline. No. Stop it. Like, come on. Is this really how we're naming everything? Is this real? Is it procedural loot? I hope it's not procedural. The other target was right by the front gate. I did, however, want to check to see if there was anything else to, yoink. Because, like, what's the point of being here if you're not gonna steal everything you missed on the first go-around? I'm just saying. Right, think about how much treasure was down there that we missed because we, you know, we're bad. And now we have a chance to make it right. I just need to not aggro on that guy. Back. I am so worried that you're right and it's procedural. I am so worried that you're right. Sup? See, mass for legendary weapons, like you don't know if that means famous historical ones or random with big numbers. Right? I'm glad that guy was completely oblivious. Holy moly. Because I did not see him. Can't wait for Kusanagi no Tsurugi of Honor. That's what I'm talking about. Can we? Oh, so there's the other guy who's walking back there. Oh, he's asleep. We should be able to just wait for this guy to do his loop. And then we should just be able to, like, make this happen. No problem. Oh, he got woken up. Well, dang. Gonna go back to sleep now? Three, 2, 1. Nap time. Oh, the other guy's moving so fast. No. Look at him go. Ooh, and then there's a key, and then there's all sorts of stuff. Wait, there's so much stuff around here. Come on, go to sleep. You know you want to. Such an easily exploitable loophole. And if you don't, I'll have to, you know. Door locked. Yep. Saw that one. Saw that one coming. Because I saw that there was a key through there. The temptation to just clear this place out for revenge. The problem is that I'm not good enough at the combat to make that work. Though, of course, the solution to that problem is sharp knives. Where'd the key go? Huh? Thought we had just seen a key this way. Oh, well there you go. I found him. Hello, Zeta! What did you miss? Flashbacks. You missed flashbacks. I wish that was a joke. That seems to be just a perfectly accurate summary of what's going on. But basically... I see, I need 2 scouts in order to do that. Yeah, look, it's a classic. If you can't customize your base to look absolutely hideous, what's even the point? Okay, you can't tell me that's not a museum replica. Oh yeah. I suppose, yes, the actual full story of what happened is we had a dad. He was an assassin. Emphasis on had. Portuguese Real. Also, what a beautiful piece of stoneware. We played as a historical figure Yasuke for 5 whole minutes. You're so right. Look at how beautiful it is. And then... what else did we do? I mean, I'm going to be real. That's most of it. We sneak. Oh yeah, we learned that climbing Torii is bad. But only Torii. Everything else totally fine, don't worry about it. And we learned that we had the power of knife. Like... Oh, hi. You're gonna have to try harder than that. It was a good gambit. Like, it was a good gambit. I respect the effort. Yeah. Forest maple tree. Nope. Incorrect. Well, sounds like you glad you didn't miss much. Yeah, no, you super didn't. Oh, we panicked one person. What do you mean? Glad that this aggroed everybody. Glad that having a... Cool. Combat controls are sure something in this video game, aren't they? I'm loving how I completely... Don't worry about it. We're so good. We've not even been a little bit scared once in our life. Luckily, counter Creed is back. Just parry LMAO. See? You can just stand there and counter. Yeah. You're gonna attack? Thank you. Beautiful. Ow. I'm not dead. I'm only mostly dead. Got him. Ah, so it's a Sekiro-like. Exactly. Who's shooting at me? Why are you shooting at me? Do you not? Well, there we go. I think that took care of most of the castle. But also, yes, that man happened to hold a flag. Because he happened... Sorry, you pulled a thing on me. There was no reason for me to do that except that you pulled a knife on me. So just don't do that next time and it won't be a problem. The Twitch drop for this is the Oath Tanto. And you feel like that falls into the Samurai Honor thing. Yeah. That does kind of... Ardent Katana of Truth. Yeah, this is super procedural. That's cool and good and stuff, I guess. Also, like, I'm not even... I'll be honest, I'm not even persuaded that that was... Sorry, I really shouldn't have done that. That was fully unnecessary. Like, holy moly, that was not neat. So many resources. Why are there so many, and why are they underground? Hey, you saw nothing. Flawless. Flawless victory. If this works... actual funniest thing possible. I'm so good. I'm so good and cool. And we had bright shiny lacquerware. And yeah, we clearly should be allowed to drop into a... Hey. What's up? Glad you're unconscious and not paying attention. Anyway, you should pay attention. So, do that. Yep, unconscious. I said what I said, and I meant it when I said it. Still not the right button. We're gonna do this. Gonna make us so stealthy. So cool. It'll make it that much funnier when we were able to get on top of this and then jump down on the guy. Come on, walk a little bit closer, why don't you? Thank you. Yoink. You saw nothing, you heard nothing, you've never seen me before in your life. The chest is available to... Which chest? Where? I thought I'd already stolen everything. I guess not, because there's stuff up there. And stuff over there. And stuff there. And a guy to stab. Wow, I got an achievement for stabbing. Hey, why do you think there's something inside the well? Oh, no, it's just a place to hide. See, here I was looking at this, going, ah, yes, an underground path. Wherever shall I go? How shall I get there? What shall I do? But no. Does this castle really just keep on going like this? I'm gonna be real, there's quite a lot of castle here. Durandal is down that well, again. Correct. Huh. Alright, so this central area is still a little bit spicy. A research time? What time are we researching? How big are Japanese castles in this period? It's a fantastic question. Come on. You gotta go over the ridge when I tell you to go over the ridge. Like... That's such an easy one. Yike. That was brutal. Surely there's loot in the main... There is loot in the main keep. I'm working on it. See, I've got to get across that space, and then I can get up there, and then I can get inside, and I can clear out the inside from the top down. But I need this guy to not spot me when I do so. I didn't really want to have to fight everyone to make it happen. You know? We're working on it. Hey. What's up? Bye. I know that armor is very fancy and very cool. But like, come on. Oh, well, there went... Can I borrow that wakizashi? I don't have one of those right now. I'd really like one. No? Like many Sengoku period castles, only the earthworks remain. Tragic. Ooh, those are steep stairs. Let's finish looting this castle, Raven. And then I will absolutely, happily take a look here at castles in the period. Oh. We're gonna... Ow. We're not gonna give you time to breathe. We're just gonna murder you. And then we're gonna open that. And then we have legendary light armor. And an engraving. Like, are these at all... Wow, yeah, they're all... We are level 6, though. Which means we can argue about which of these is better. That one, because fashion. And then we can look at the hat, and we can go, oh boy, that's objectively better on every metric, and also cringe. And then... Onimusha Kosode. On... Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Great. Yup. Sorry, man. Don't stand there. If you want me to, like, care, you're gonna need me to, like... Right, there is a lot of fashion happening here. It is quite impressive. Oh good, an ardent katana of bravery, just to make sure that we have everything we need. These are nice steep stairs. Also this... Okay, is it just me? Or is this castle kind of spectacularly deserted? Just please don't. Just let me leave. Don't even worry about it. There's no one here to help anyway. All right. Well. Now that we have mostly kind of, sort of, don't worry about it, cleared out a castle, I think most everything that's missing is, supplies, which we're gonna have to send some. So, Katano Tenshu. Katano... It seems like a great place to begin, to just say, let's look at the castle. To just look at the actual cat. Damn you, Assassin's Creed, for doing... Fine. Well, even Google Street Maps is not helpful here. Fun fact, Google Street View is completely useless because it's a parking lot, is the closest point on this. So, let's see what I can do. It's truly one of those fascinating occurrences. Nope. That one. So there's the castle ruins. Let's see if we can just find more. Kisabe Castle. If we do Kisabe instead of Katano, it will not pull up Assassin's Creed. Well, there's the castle. There it is. Oh boy, oh geez, look at the houses and the parking lot. What pages are used in? Uploaded own work. Helpful. Well, no, that checks out that that the Japanese Wikipedia does have an entry on the castle that talks about where the earthenworks were. Right there. There's the earthenworks. So that's not super helpful. You can't even really, from the castle ruins here, get a good sense as to how big it was. But I guess, what, 50 feet there? So maybe 200 feet across for the square corner there? So the earthworks are maybe 200 feet across. Looks like a little bit less than that. Like, so not huge, not small, but not huge. But well, there's some there are some castles that are extremely large. And there are some that are extremely small. So the term can refer to, unfortunately, a lot of stuff, which is kind of an issue. So, a big castle, right, this is slightly later, this gets built slightly later, but when you think of big castle, you think of this. Right, Himeji Castle, the site. This is from the 1600s. This is later, but this is of the style. Right, this is of the same style as castles will in the previous decades had been. And it's quite big. It's quite big. 107 hectares for actual total space. But I mean, you can see quite clearly how big this is relative to most of its surroundings in a photo like this one. Like, the castle complex is quite large. Ishiyama Honganji. Yeah, that's probably a useful one, huh? Because this is actively used in this period, which makes it an improvement. Osaka Castle now stands on the site. So you can see quite big. Demolished by Oda Nobunaga. Come on, do you have useful things on it? No? No, you're not. Cool. Blah, 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 blah. Kenyo was persuaded to surrender, and then it was burned. Yeah. Okay. Annoyingly, doesn't give me dimensions. it really annoyingly does not give me dimensions of the space. But let's see how big Osaka Castle is. Do you lay out 15 acres of land at Osaka Castle. So probably fairly comparable for the modern castle, because it was built on the same site, on top of itself. So, yeah, if you can get dimensions, that's awesome. But, I mean, you can see that a complex for the largest ones would be a 15 acres. But yeah, I mean, this is very typical, right? You're absolutely right. Inuyama Castle, another totally typical whitewash castle from the period. I mean, they're large. These are large buildings. But they're not huge buildings by any metric. Right? Looks like three people. Maybe 3 people could walk side by side in one of these hallways. But, I mean, goodness, you're still looking at something that's like at the very top floor, like 15 by 15, 20 by 20? You're looking at a pretty good sized building. But these are big, fancy, right, multi-tiered castles. There are far more castles that are kind of wooden fortifications with very little, like a single tier, really just a fort with a palisade around it, really not trying to do a lot. That's what a lot of very minor samurai would have as holdings, but also could be erected and torn down very quickly on campaign. So, when Nobunaga is campaigning around Kyoto, there's one day where he apparently raises 37 small wooden castles in one day. So, right, these big whitewash castles definitely existed in this period. They become more common in the next, under Hideyoshi and Ieyasu than they are under Nobunaga and his competitors. If that makes sense. Nijo Castle. Alright. This is why I'm counting on all of you to pull things out, because that is not a very tall... That's not a very spicy castle. I'm gonna be real. That's not a spicy castle right there. That guy just hangs out. It's beautiful. It's well constructed. That's got only 2 tiers. That's got 2 floors. That's a little guy. I mean, it's a big complex, but that's a little building. So that's Hideyoshi's personal home. I mean, that's fancy, though. I will say, not huge, but fancy. And not the 4 or 5 story dungeon structures that we see here. Frankly, I would be kind of surprised if this castle was that the castle in the game was this big in this period. It's definitely possible. But part of me feels like that should be surprisingly large. Okay, I've only got 1 free scout, don't I? Dang nabbit. Dang nabbit. Fatherless monk. Hey, G. Alright, so after that, wonderful digression, and thank you for the research request. I think it's time we get the heck out of here. Whee! Oh, not the right button. We're just gonna leave a sword slice in the thing. Don't worry about it. And now we should be able to go in. I mean, there's a daily just there. We could turn around and we could do a daily quest. So soon. We just head into the castle town. And we're completely unsuspicious while in the castle town. Don't worry about it. If there's a flat... And then because it's a castle town, we pet the dog! Yeah! Slobberball! Okay. Why? Why? And we sneak. And we sneak. Then we steal. Come on. That's fair. Ow, who? Nobody saw anything. Wait, why is your sword poisoned? Why is your sword poisoned? Who did? Who thought that was a good idea? Who let you do that? Like, come on. Can I have it? I mean, if you're gonna have a shiny purple sword, just like let me give it to me. Give it to me. Ronin's Katana of Service. Do I even... I can't use it. It's also bad. Well, it's okay. It's not great. Wait, that was incredible. Why is that suddenly black and white with all the Kurosawa vibes? Oh god, I'm almost dead. And I'm bleeding. Oh, heck. That did not work. I'm just gonna leave, you know? I'm just gonna leave. You can't make me stay here. No one saw anything. Yeah, are you seeing the number 0 on my food? If I had the ability to eat, I would be eating. Right? It's an odd experience. But I don't actually have enough food to universally do everything. Hello. You're Portuguese.
地元と海の向こうの品があるよ。
Yeah? Hello, Portuguese. Ornament vendors, gear vendors, port traders, and itinerant vendors. They restock every season. Valuables have no other... Well, no, hang on, don't say that. Hay brush. Straw hat. Furoshiki cloth. Portuguese rails. Home remedy. Honey and ginseng. Spinning top. An uchiwa fan. And a mikan. Like, come on. I mean, I'm gonna buy max capacity. Like, and then crafting material. Are there's a value point to sell it? Look at the economy on this. Look at the economy on these. 15 for a sword. Did they just call a sellable orange orange? Yes. Oh, do I auto heal when I'm not in combat? That would be really huge. Like, if I could actually not have to heal. I'm going back in. By the way. Just so we're totally clear. I left for exactly long enough to, get food. So, here we go. We're going to be better, we're going to be smarter, we're going to be... Yeah, we auto-heal outside when we leave combat. That's a little bit cheesy, but very fun. It's also just a good quality of life thing. Like, just a really good quality of life thing. Oh, he didn't die. Ow, please don't. I thought he was gonna... Oh gosh. I got rolled. I got rolled, he had a 4-hit combo, I thought he only had 3. That's alright, we should be kind of right when we're back in combat. Nope, nope, back here. That's totally fine too. Not even a big deal. We live and we learn. You like that I can cut down my cover, right? Like, there is unironically, like, I'm having a lot more fun with this. With the exception of occasional goofiness. It loaded me after the merchant shop, yes. Come on, there's gotta be I know there's another one around here. There you are. Now if I could just lure you over to the thing. More, but still not much. Don't peek me. That should be a kill. Beautiful. Heck. Not really what I was trying to do. Another orange. So valuable, so rare. Come on, come at me. There we go. That's what we call a 3-knife Ronin, right? Ooh, we got an uncommon hat. Ooh. Ooh, so much procedure. Don't you love the generation? Actually, the stuff people who are, or the things that people who are really good at this game can probably do, in terms of what combat they get away with, must be pretty impressive. That's 100% a historical replica. I'm sorry, there's no universe where that's not a museum piece. Chat, if anyone wants to reverse image search that, real quick, I'm just saying, I bet you have the power, and I bet you'll come up with something. Uncommon hat. It has no lice. Oh, wow. Oh, it's too strong for me. Tragic. Can I recall some of the guys? Can I recall a scout? Do I need something to... do I need something else in order to be able to salvage stuff? Do I have to, like, buy more guys? Is it a time limit? I don't think I understand quite how this works. Oh. Anyway, we're gonna leave, and on the way out, you were mean to us, so I'm gonna... Super unnecessary, but that's fine. And now that we're here... Well, actually, I was still gonna do the daily, wasn't I? Now that I'm here, I'm gonna go over this way. I'm gonna go 300 meters, I'm gonna stab a guy. And then we're gonna fast travel. And it's gonna be great. I think the goal is to get into Sakai. Like, if I can get 2 Sakai today, that'll be a really great point. There's daily quests. Well, there's not. They're contracts, but they really look like they're daily quests. Just casually stab a guy. The thing that you do in this video game. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, I have level up points, don't I? I should maybe use some of them. Yoink. Tools should know. What tools do we have for kunai stuff? Oh, let's just use them. That's not helpful. That's not nearly as helpful as I hoped. Shallow water breathing. And assassin. Okay, that's fun. That's very fun. We found it. The painting is for admirers. Is that by Kano Tsunenobu? Let me pull it up here and we can take a look. What do you know? And the Metropolitan Museum of Art comes at you again. Is by Tsunenobu, a second generation head of the Kobuchiko branch in Edo. So it's the poet Lin Hejing. Yeah. And thank you, Wolfie, for the gift sub to Lady Isabel and for all of the gift subs you've been giving throughout the evening. Like, I super duper appreciate it. That's right. Not only do we have museum replica, but we have anachronism. What could be better? Many decades away from, 50 years away from being born. Much less from being active. And it looks like this is, you know, in his mature career. If they're saying that it could be 1700 or later. So, you know, it's a classic of the genre. It happens. We don't stress too much about it, but it is very funny that our very classic Sumie painting with all this stuff, and off we go, and it's completely the wrong period. It is solidly after Ieyasu and his descendants have stabilized it, and Edo is a burgeoning city with all sorts of fun stuff happening all at once. Can I actually be quiet, or do I have to, like, dive in order to be quiet? And we sneak. And we sneak. And we walk away. Dang it! I don't think a lot of paintings were really done in the Sengoku period due to gestures vaguely. The thing is, that didn't stop anyone in previous decades. Right? Like, it's not like the Muramachi was known for being quiet and stable. Are we going to make this guy have a very bad time? And yet... So... Dang it, did that aggro two people? God damn it. It's the worst. He looked away. He looked away. That's right, it's Giga Bush time. Look at how much is happening in this here bush. Was that guy about to start drumming in his stead? He sure was. You saw that exactly right. Frankly, hysterical reaction.
見つかれば戦うほかない。
We're so good at being sneaky. We're so good at being sneaky. That was a peculiar. That was an interesting animation. Bit. But was that most of the guys? Wait, hang on. Are we down to 4 guys? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, maybe 5. But if I'm good, if I'm super good, right? That's a really underpopulated camp. You're so right. Huh. I don't have a good way to break those two up. So I don't have a great way to break these two up. If I kill the if I can get the big guy down, this won't be a problem. Right, like it just won't be. Well, unfortunately, there's a very small ledge that appears to be enough to cause big giant problems. I was afraid of that. Heck, that was not right. Hey. Hello? Please do the cut. Thank you. Thank you. And the other guys saw nothing. These guys, they saw nothing. They heard nothing. As far as they're concerned, absolutely nothing happened. They'll be very surprised when they get off shift. Anyway, so there was our, ooh, there's an undiscovered location just here, and it's burned down and ruined, which means it's undoubtedly full of bandits for no obvious reason. Is he crucified? Huh. I mean, that's correct. I just was expecting them to mess that up. Like, that's absolutely correct. The punishment for banditry and or being on someone's bad side was crucifixion. Yeah. I mean, they're not calling it... Like, they're not... It doesn't exactly have the same sacral significance as it does in a European context. So, it doesn't fall out of favor. I'm sorry, what? What? Yeah, William Adams, the first Protestant, or part of the first group of Protestants to land in Japan, speaks somewhat at length about the fears that Ieyasu is going to crucify him. So, yeah, that seems to just be a thing. I mean, yeah, I know some are difficult. I'm trying to get to the bottom, though, and there's no faster way to get to the bottom of something than by sliding down it. Well, there is. It's falling down it, but falling down it's bad. So can we just kind of procrastinate? You make a great question. We could just fast forward and then Sekigahara is dealt with, and then there's all our problems. Bada bing, bada boom. If we just wait a little while, they'll... Oh. We didn't dead. Good news. Our horse didn't break all of its legs and its arms by jumping down that cliff. Isn't this the period where Buddha... Oh, we are well past... It took over. It took over. People freaked out about it. It tried to take over again. It broke into like 8 sects. And then it untook over again. Right, so Buddhism is introduced to Japan in like the 7th-ish century. Emphasis on the ish. Because there's definitely presence quite early, but it's not really big. But... Oh, that's what we call a lost pit. Come on. Go. That was so weird. Yoink. But yeah, the Tendai sect comes to dominate by the Heian period. And then in the Kamakura period, in the like the 1200s, you get Zen and Amida Buddhism, or Pure Land, really gaining in popularity up and down all straight of society. At the same time, you see, based on Tendai, you see the first sort of organizations of what will become Shinto. Repeatedly at various times throughout the entire... Like, at various times throughout those intervening centuries, you see a slow and gradual organization that gets started, stops, changes direction, decides it didn't like that, stops again, and then gets confuses everyone. And then in the 16th century, you get Christianity showing up, because Portuguese Jesuits show up. And then you get historical figures like Alessandro Velignano, who is not Portuguese. Don't let him fool you. Just because he was speaking Portuguese in this cutscene does not mean he was Portuguese. He was from Chianti. He was Italian. And then they introduced Catholicism. And Catholicism takes off mostly in the southern large island of Kyushu. So around, Nagasaki. The place that was built up by them, and then established as their primary port of call. And then right around 1600, you get Protestantism introduced as well. Look, just pray to the Amida Buddha, and all things will be well. The Ainu people have their own religion, so that's also around. Correct. But the Ainu are not part of Japan in this period. That's such a small... Whoa! Look at how small it is! Shinto wasn't big... Well... Shinto isn't big in that it is not an organized, well-funded religious body that sets up temples and pilgrimage networks. It is well organized in that the mess of folk beliefs that in later centuries will coalesce into organized Shinto are extremely present. And coexist with, and often contradict, the Buddhist teachings in the same breath. It's complicated. Turns out it's complicated. Oh, well, those are two guys. I should actually, not walk face first into the two guys, huh? Are those all the guys? Those look like they're most of the guys. Oh boy, here I go stabbing. This is going to be a challenge? Nah, don't even worry about it. I've got the trusty bush.
一体何だというのだ。
I've got a trusty bush. Alright, well those are the two guys who could reach the trusty bush. So I'm gonna have to start getting creative. One mon? One whole mon? For me? So I could. It would be a bad idea. What? You saw me? That's surprising. Nice of him to get the big drama. And nice of him to not yell and say, hey, there's an intruder. Like, frankly, very considerate, all things considered. Dang it, that was multiple people. That's so sad. They saw nothing. See? They saw nothing. Damn it, they saw everything. Ow. What the heck? Oh heck, wrong one. That one. Ah shit, he's got guns. Beautiful. I love when they do that. Don't attack me. Beautiful. Now come on. There we go. Nice of him to explode. Heck. Nope, wrong one. Come on, attack me. Thank you. Got him. This is flawless. I've never been better at video games. Nothing went remotely off the rails here. Not at all. At no point did anything here go at all off the rails. Yep, not at all. Not even a little bit. We're not surrounded. You're surrounded. I can't believe you didn't notice. Ow. Damn it. I am also out of healing, so, we're just not gonna get hit. Not until after we've gotten a kill on something relevant that gives us heals. Yep. Totally how that's gonna work. Ah, damn it. Alright, Eris, thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. But also, yes, you're obsessed with how the commander can just call in an arrow volley from an off-screen entire regiment of archers, and also they have firecrackers attached to them. Isn't it great? Like, completely flawless, nothing bad will ever happen here? Come on, I want to be invisible. Yeah, come on, over here. Mm-hmm. You know you want to. Just jump down into the... Perfect. Some of them sound like they're having a very bad time. Oh, shit. That's 3 different attacks. No, come on. Damn it. Why did you have to pull out a gun? That makes it needlessly difficult. No. Ow. Completely unnecessary. Like, the least necessary option that has ever been. Where did these guys come from? Actually, wait, hey, hold up. Fully real question. Where did y'all come from? Anyway, if I could kill one of you, that would be awesome, thank you. Ow. Okay, you have got to go. I do not want to deal with guns in my swords game. It's not how this happens. Ow. Well, big draw. come on. Don't do that. That worked a lot better. Oh. Does he summon reinforcements if he does that? Is that what that is? Ow. God, he hits so fucking hard. And I got the wrong attack off. Oh. Come on! Why would you attack there? Cool. Cool. Don't suppose any of these guys happen to, have help. God, this is fascinating how, it loves to switch targets on me. It's way too sensitive for its target switch. For what it's trying to do, like, it's simply way too sensitive. And it keeps throwing me off. A nitpick. The procedural loot. Like, absolutely a mess. And there's a couple reasons why I think that's a miss. Firstly, well, we just got an ad, so why don't we let that tick on, and then I'll talk about why that's bad. Once that ends, in just a few minutes, we'll let it tick on. We'll do our thing. We'll have a good time. And now we just have to get our way over to this viewpoint. And a hydrate. That's a good call. Fantastic. All right. Well, apart from this seeming to go the wrong direction, and a compliment, y'all are taking advantage of all of the channel points today, aren't you? So. Firstly, the nitpick. The nitpick is that I went seriously the wrong way. Holy shit, I went the wrong way. Oh, there is no road that works its way back this way until I get down here, which will involve me just running past a lot of shit. I mean, I guess it's doable, but like, that doesn't feel good. Don't worry about it. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen. So, welcome back from the ads. First off, a nitpick. The nitpick is procedural loot is a mistake. Two reasons. Reason one, I mean, it's just not very satisfying, is it? There's just not a lot that makes me go, oh yeah, this is amazing, about finding a procedural loot. Finding something that's crafted, that's interesting, gives me content to talk about. Versus, that, even if the content is stupid, like, what's a Luwian axe doing out here in the middle of Viking Age England? Like, but give me stupid stuff. Stupid stuff makes for good content. It's a fun time. We all get to learn something. And yeah, I'll criticize it, but like... Deal? Like, I don't know what to say. Just like, don't... I'd rather have something bizarre and interesting than have something that's like technically correct but terribly boring. I mean, katanas are all over the bloody place in Sengoku period Japan. It gets so bad that Hideyoshi does a katana hunt, basically, where he takes, in order to prevent uprisings, he goes through, starting around Igakoka, and says, no, hang on, we're gonna take all of your swords, unless if you are a daimyo, or a samurai in service of a daimyo. If you are just a random baron, or a random countryside provincial samurai, or you are a peasant, if you're not aristocratic, you don't get a sword anymore. Sorry, you don't get a choice in the matter. I will kill you if you don't. This is incredibly effective, as it turns out. And so, the number of, katana in use at any given time drops really dramatically after that happens. Shouldn't be a huge surprise. But here we are. I mean, these guys are way too strong for me. Right, because I'll be... I'm actually in safe... No, I'm absolutely in doom and gloom territory. So don't get caught. I cannot fight these guys. I am about 8,000 levels too low. What? Damn it. Why would you do this to me? Thank you. Right, the katana use numbers drop significantly, or there's a slight bump in the number of giant metal Buddha statues. There's a slight bump in the middle. Right, so... We just got shot out of cutscene. Phenomenal, no notes. Let's try this again, but with more stealth. But right, so yeah, it's not like everyone's walking around with a katana. Most people still could not afford a sword. But a lot of people could. And a lot of katanas were produced for Ashigaru that then did not get returned to the person who commissioned them at the end. So as army sizes increased over the course of the 15th and 16th centuries, so too did the number of ways in which someone can get got, and the number of people who had swords to get the getting. You can also, loot some battlefields, because no one's cleaning up particularly quickly when there's, 20 or 30,000 people involved in a battle. Hi, courtiers. Why are you all standing in the middle of a rock? Like, what a weird place to have a gathering. If you're going to, like, have late night trysts, like, that's fine, that's cool, no problem. But, like, do it in a coy way. Oh yeah, so that is actually how we're supposed to get around here. Fascinating. Do it in a way that's coy, and like sneaking through these pedestal, or sneaking through doorways late at night under the quiet of the fortress. Don't just like do it out here randomly. Hey, horse, you have the power of teleportation. I don't. So I'm gonna run around the outside of the fort, and then I'll call you back when it's safe. Okay, thanks, bye! Alright, apparently I went the wrong way. Hold up. I need to head over to the bridge. That makes more sense. I thought the bridge I went under was on the other side. That's on me. So. See? Teleportation. Abuse it to your benefit. Hi, what are y'all doing? I shouldn't pry, it's their business. Anyway. Other reason why it's, gosh, we're still on the nitpick. The other reason why procedural loot is bad, is that it encourages needing a body of things, right? A body of descriptors. That encourages the behavior of what's every Japanese thing you can think of. Which is what brings in the random Ronin that don't really need to be here. Which is what brings in the... Oh, hey, Chris. How are you doing? Right, and it creates combinations that make no sense. Exactly. Right, without some checks in place, it does makes a lot of things go very, very... Nope, come on. Hey. You're so good. Don't worry about it. Not even close. Hey, they're praising the Amida Buddha. How's the game going so far? Honestly, I'm having a great time. Look, the game is silly, but I'm kind of having a great time. We should have had warrior monks. You're so right. There were so many bingo card options that could have been here, but I didn't because I'm bad. Tell me more. Tell me more. Beautiful. Oh, hang on, there's someone still fighting. I should probably do something about them, huh? We fight extremely dishonorably. So yeah. Right, the procedural stuff makes me go, okay, hang on. You got, like... If you're not careful, you end up with nonsense. And if you are careful, you still end up with, what's a Japanese word? It turns out, what's a Japanese word results in honor and random bullshit. So that's bad. But now, a compliment. I mentioned they mentioned right away that Oba Nobunaga, yeah, they removed they removed breaking shrines and vandalizing shrines in Toryu. And yeah, that's not great that had to be removed because you know, that one should have been pretty obvious. Anywho, I really like actually what they're doing. For the compliment, him. But I really like, you know, the fact that they. So it was not people vandalizing. There were a couple incidents recently of people vandalizing shrines IRL. So one of the more conservative ministers in Japan was like, hey, you know, this just happened IRL. We don't want to encourage people thinking this is okay behavior. It was not related to the game. It was coincidental. But they were like, actually, you know, we don't want people to think this is acceptable in any context. We're worried people might play the game and then copycat it. And so Ubisoft was like, yeah, you know, you're so right. And removed it. And that was the correct choice. Anyway, though, this temple is a Buddhist temple of Pure Land Buddhism. And we know it's a Pure Land Buddhism because they were invoking the Amida Buddha. And that's great that they're invoking that. So right at the beginning of the game, it said, we had Nobunaga saying, hey, the Jesuits are fair traders and helping me against the Buddhists. These are the guys they're talking about. Temples have standing armies. Pure Land is extremely popular by this time period in Japan. It is quite wealthy because it is based on, you know, individual faith as something, you know, useful. Like, you don't have time to go through all the rigors of achieving enlightenment for yourself. Just believe in the Amida Buddha and he'll do it for you. Honestly, iconic behavior. Turns out, makes that popular, especially among lower classes. This makes Pure Land Buddhist temples quite well resourced, with a lot of stuff going on, and they, along with Tendai Buddhism, have standing armies to help defend against bandits and to defend against roving daimyo like a certain Oda Nobunaga. So, Nobunaga's not a fan of this. Again, not because he's particularly anti-Buddhist, but because he's anti anyone except him having powers. And that's a big deal.
火星を待っておられたのですか？
半ば諦めながらな。我が父の頃は何千と駆けつけたものだが。
Also true, we're theologically in the period, we're actually not near, I think we're in the age where it becomes impossible, the age of disorder and confusion where it's impossible to achieve nirvana based on individual effort. And you need the intercession of the Amida Buddha to make it happen. It was an instinct, you know, the quest marker. Instinct.
父はしまいに奴と和睦し、ほとんどの門徒を連れ、退いてしまう。
Meanwhile, Zen Buddhism was like, hey, it is all individual effort. Just be disciplined. Not achieving nirvana is a skill issue.
城を建てさせようとしておる。我らの領地にだ。わしは諦めなかったがゆえに、親子の縁を切られた。されど、織田信長との戦いをやめるつもりは
Nope, it was popular in China. It gets introduced in the 1200s into Japan. It predates Christian presence by centuries. Same as with Pure Land Buddhism, right? Both of them are popular in China since the Song Dynasty, like the early Song, and are popular in Japan hundreds of years before Christianity shows up in Japan. Pure Land Buddhism really picks up around the turn of the Muromachi, I believe. So like 1300? Oh.
その鬼が父を殺めたに違いない。
真から道義に外れた男だ。古くより伝わる像を奪い、壊し
Yeah, cutscenes, what? Nice lacquerware. Gorgeous lacquerware. Was there xenophobic against the Portuguese? Oh, yeah.
500年もの歩みを一つ耳の悪鬼が踏みにじったのだ。
なら追い詰めるまで。
And then further xenophobia when there was this suspicion of Jesuits from Manila attempting to cause an insurrection against Tokugawa Ieyasu. Do you watch Shogun? I have not watched it yet. I do, however, have a biography of William Adams by one of the guys who consulted on Shogun.
これだけの手下の虫けらなど話を聞くまでもない。
されど問答無用に切らずとも。
なお、
So,
俺はやや父の元で戦い
quite readable. Have I read it? I got through the first half of it last night.
火星がいると聞き戻った次第。
Pretty good show. Extraordinarily loosely based on historical events. You read fast. Yeah, I get that a lot. That doesn't mean I remember anything, but I do read fast. Tokugawa's been featured in like 800 million things. I don't have a PhD though, Mooney. I have 2 master's degrees. No PhDs.
直江の戦いぶりを見ておらぬからそういうのだ。だが味方は必要だ。わずかな一騎手を率いる元順という者が布引きの滝におる。力を貸してくれるやもしれぬ。
わかりました。早速そのように。
I know, right, Hino? Just... No, I've got an undergrad in medieval history, a master's in Scandinavian medieval history, and a master's in library sciences. Huh. I'm gonna be real. I think the Tools Mastery gear is better. Beautiful. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to kick your relics. I'll do it again though. Did we find the outfit from all the cinematic footage? Did we? Maybe we did. Or at least one similar to it. Hello, how much nonsense have we had so far? Well, our nonsense kept getting distracted by, what? Oh, we have all of our scouts back. Great. You know what that means? Can I not plunder this? I wish to plunder this. Why can't I? Rage. What's the point of doing all this stuff if I can't? Oh. I apparently did something on accident. Wada Korataka, the samurai, pledged to Nobunaga to wipe the last of the Iko-Itzy resistance in Setsu. He is in Izumi. He camps at the falls. So he is in Izumi Setsu. I think we just need to find a little bit more of the... I'm going to be honest. I think the answer is we just need to explore a little bit more. Because this is a big area. Right? I mean, big area. Even though it's likely, like, right there. Ta-da. I wish I could do something useful there. Oh. I can only do it if there's quests. Alright. Yeah. We also have petted so many animals. You're so right. I should not forget that. Wait, hang on, I'm dumb. Wait, I'm dumb. But yeah, I forgot something very important, which is that there's a lost page somewhere in this area. I just need to find the glowy. Give me glowy things. Give me... See? That's what I'm talking about. Give me glowy things. Up here. On the roof. How did you even manage to lose one up here? Wait, hang on. How did you even accomplish that? How utterly bizarre. But anyway, we should find a couple more points of interest, and then we do need to wrap it up pretty soon because they've been going for quite a few hours. It's almost 9 o'clock. So, I really want to find... I know that there's the viewpoint up kind of south of here. I really want to try and locate that. With a bit of luck, there's a road with a tiny bit of luck. Oh. There's a quest out there. There's an undiscovered location over here. There's just all sorts of treats. Dang you, bamboo groves! Or my horse doesn't like them. My horse does not like bamboo groves. Oh, heck. Time to do more stabbing. Was there any redemptions that I was not paying attention to? Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. It's true. My horse is amazing. You're so right. My horse keeps bashing its head onto stuff. But my horse is so cute. And also, thank you for the 100 bits. Let me find where my horse went. There's my horse. My horse is very good. What a beautiful, beautiful horse. Also, my horse is magic. For the record, my horse is... Butterfly. My horse is magic and can teleport, and that already makes it very good. The problem is that this guy is, quite strong. I mean, I can get a good swing on him, but He is a lot stronger than me. He just threw his... Did he just throw his... thing up? Ow. I'm sorry, what? How did we not get the lock on that? I strenuously disagree. I super strenuously disagree. But also... Huh. Apparently, step 1, stab the weak guys once in a while. Or, I don't know, be actually sneaky. What? Seriously? 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 Well, on the bright side, this is far enough away. I don't think I need to worry. Good of him to just... Ooh. Nice punch. I love that this man just like yeets his... Decides to just completely fling... Oh god, ow. Don't do that. You're not allowed to do that. That was pretty sneaky. Yep, sneaky. The word I was going to use for it. Totally. 100%. So, what's another good nitpick? The bandit flag is... I mean, we've already done that one. Stealth games have 2 modes. True. Oh. Huh. He beat me. And then I beat him. You forgot stage 3, which is just stage 1. But again... Right? After you panic and run around crazy, and you're like, oh god, oh jeez, oh heck. And then you win, and then you're like, I am the best who has ever played video games. Repeat ad nauseum. What? I can't climb that one? I can climb so many things, but not that one. Whatever, it was a good thing I wanted to go down anyway. I mean, jeez. Well, that's the hubris taking hold. Well, yeah, but what's the point? What's the point of being here if you can't have hubris? Like, come on. It's the whole point. You don't play video games on the internet for validation if you don't have hubris. But yeah, one thing that I think is kind of odd is that this landscape is like weirdly deserted. And also weirdly uncultivated. You're too good for hubris. Alright, I'll take it. Right, there certainly is a lot of uncultivated land in Japan in this period. But that number has been going down for literally centuries. There was a lot more uncultivated land in the 10th century than there is in the 16th. And that's because the population of Japan is growing really, really rapidly. Across this whole period. Like, agriculture is more productive. There's a lot more of it. There's a lot more to people working the land. And that means a lot more land is being claimed and controlled. And yes, this is a period of disorder, and so there is bandit problems. But like, there's extensive, like super duper extensive land surveys done by Nobunaga, Hideyoshi, Ieyasu, and basically everyone thereafter in order to control as much land as possible and to make sure that it gets assigned to people loyal to them. And because of that, I think there just ends up being a lot of cultivation. Oh, I can't attack from horseback. Don't worry about it, this is fine. And so I like how the mountainsides are super densely populated, but once we get out of the mountainsides at all, this, like, we start needing, I think, a lot more, much larger cities and much denser cities than what we're seeing here. We'll see. I mean, gosh, who's going to be our big guys? Can I salvage stuff now? Or do I have to actually be around? No. I'm not able to salvage right now. Across this whole map, who's going to be our big ones? Kyoto. Kyoto's going to be our big one. That's going to be far and away our biggest one. We're going to have Nara, which is just north of here, isn't it? Todaiji. Yeah, isn't Nara supposed to be like right up here? Who else are we gonna have? I mean, Osaka is just getting started in this period. So, Osaka, I believe, gets established or like really starts to grow under Hideyoshi. That's what I read anyway. Don't quote me on that because that's one I'm less confident on. So Sakai. Sakai is a pretty big city. And Kyoto is the biggest city in... Right, Kyoto is the largest city in Japan in this period. It's in Yamato province, so that it should be like a... Why is it not here? Huh? Wait, hey, what? Katsuragi and Todaiji? Nara Heartland. Where's the city? I guess it must be Todaiji. But where's the city? Right, on all these other ones you can see a city. Or a city. Or a city. mysterious. It continues to be a mystery to me.
平次は鍛冶屋のあたりにおると音にも言うとった。
Oh well. Exactly. We just don't know. Look at that.
匂いはそう悪くない。
He smells like a soaked through dog because that's what he should smell like. He is a soaked through dog. Look at how rainy it is. Puppy. Puppy. We all have our priorities. Now I add an animation. Yep. What a good puppy. Handful of people there. Uh-huh. We're just gonna yoink. Use left trigger to eavesdrop. He is soaked through and perfect. Uh-huh. It sure does. Well, they made bad decisions. I'm not responsible for them. So, yeah.
大丈夫か。
米がなくて。
最近は飢えたものが。
米を買いたい。それから新しい。
Okay, don't be greedy.
そう絹のこそれがずっと欲しかったんじゃ。
Sir. I understand that we're like the only guy who talks to you.
小袖は無理だろうが、これだけあれば食うに
But
は
like,
十
come
分
on.
じゃろう。
ああ、なんと寛大な。一体どうやって礼をすればよいか。
Ooh.
変わったことがあっ
We got a second scout pack. Does that mean we can raid somewhere? That's very funny. Can I salvage? Can I? Well, can I salvage up here instead? Seriously? Why will it not let me? I thought I could do that. Boo. Alright. Is there another, like, point of interest nearby? Or another, I should say, not point of interest. World fast travel point? There is not. Alright, let's climb up on top of a building here. And then we'll wrap up. Hey! Looney Tunes is a completely valid way to be introduced to opera. I will hear no slander against the, absolute divine voice of Bugs Bunny. Was Opera Doc changed your world? Phenomenal. Oh, there's the boats one. Great, that's going to be a great place to wrap up. Yeah. Because chat, you know what's going on. Right. Yep. Yep. That's how that worked. Uh-huh. Totally. Why is there... I mean, okay, but like, why are you flying bandit flags in the middle of town? This is town. You can't just do that. Was that a glitch or a weak rope? That was a glitch, and they solved it by exploding the rope. That must be a failsafe that they've got, in case if someone gets stuck. To just break the rope, and then it's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna go here. Hi, don't mind me. Hi. Whoop. Sorry. What, are you examining the wheel in case if it's going to bite? Like, what, like, I gotta ask, what are you doing? Why is that there? Huh? Out of all the places to have that codex entry, why there? Are there any more codex entries here? No, I think there's plot gonna happen out here, if I'm not careful. I don't care about your privacy, or your trade goods. I don't care if you have fine wool. Oh, I have to go up the rigging instead of up the mast. This is tragic. No, actually, how do I... Let me up. Thank you. God, I mean, what's the point of having rigging if you make it a pain to climb it? But yes, we're going up to a nice tall location. And then we're going to have codex time. That seems like a great way to wrap up most streams. With a good, happy, completely... Don't... Shit. Ow. Ow. My ankles. We're so fine. Don't even worry about it. We're so fine. Let's try that again. I was suspicious of the game's ability to understand how to go around. Yep. No. Don't worry about it. So I think I figured out why. Now I survived the beginning of the game, despite all evidence towards that being literally impossible. She's figured out the cheat codes. She's turned off gravity, or she's turned off fall damage. It's made her immune to many things. On accident. Breaking your bones is a skill issue. It takes cutscene power. And even then, like high level cutscene power. To solve it. Or to overcome it. We're just glitched out like that. Anyway, I think it's codex time. Cultural discoveries. Marvels of Japan. Laporte Sakai. Sakai, meaning frontier, comes from the town's position on the borders of 3 provinces, Setsu, Kawachi, and Izumi. Originally a medieval shoen, the state expanded as a post station on the Kumano Kodo pilgrimage route relative to the nearby Sumiyoshi Shrine. The town of Sakai was inhabited by seafarers and developed as a cargo terminal at the end of the inland sea during the 14th and 15th century. Goods from Kyoto were shipped down the Yodo River towards the delta in the direction of Sakai, where more and more goods arrived from the west of the country and even from China. Over time, an international shipping route was established connecting the Chinese port of Ningpo, near modern-day Shanghai, to southern Kyushu, Satsuma, then around the island of Shikoku to Sakai. The waterway offered a competitive alternative to the older trade route through the port of Hakata in northern Kyushu, which was mired in the political power struggles between the lords of the Hosokawa clan, who had a significant influence over the shogun of Ashikaga, and the powerful Ochi lords, who controlled western Honshu and northeastern Kyushu, including the port at Hakata. So basically, right, the route, if we look at a map here, because I think a map is actually helpful for that. I don't know why they don't have a map of the routes instead of the illustration, but that's fine. We can make it work. We can just use this. Right, it's close enough. Basically, right, Kyoto. Great spot, great city. Just one tiny problem. Not close to the coast. So, you either have to go up, if you're coming in, from Korea or from China. Well, from somewhere around, like, here, right? Ningbo. You go across here, and you go across here, you go across here, and then you run here, and you have to choose. You have to go up, or you have to go down. And if you go up, you can go to port here, and then you can make your way up, and up, and up, and up, and then land up here, and then make your way down to Kyushu, or to Kyoto. That's not optimal, though, because while you could do that, there's not a river route. You'd have to kind of get across to Lake Biwa, and then sail across Lake Biwa, and then be good. So you could go through the teeny tiny straits there, and then make your way across the inland sea, and around here, and land here. Now, Osaka doesn't exist yet. And so you use Sakai. Sakai becomes the gate. Or, you head around the southern coast. And then you go around. And then you end up at the same spot. In either way, Sakai becomes the port city, favored by Ieyasu, I know for sure, to get goods in and out of Kyoto. Thank you, Hino, so much for the 100 bits, and I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. So much for that. So there's how your shipping works. You kind of got, for the most part, your river route ends up in Sakai. And that makes it useful. Religion and popular beliefs. Gansenji is a monastery of the Honganji in the central part of Izumi province, founded around 1550 by Shonyo, father of Kenyo. It saw rapid development of a temple town already in 1555, but burned to the ground in 1577 by Obo Nobutada on the orders of his father, Nobunaga, beginning of the Saika campaign. Restoration of the monastery came after the agreement between the Honganji and Nobunaga in 1580, became the seat of the Kenyo in 1583 and 1585. The temple was called Kaizuka Honganji during those 2 years. Its current name was given in 1602. After the end of the war against Nobunaga, Kenyo left Osaka Honganji and settled in Saganomori Gobo in Ki province in 1580. On the way through, he passed through Kaizuka Gobo, which was being restored after the attack of Obo Nobutada in 1577. In 1583, Kenyo relocated his seat to Kaizuka. I really don't care, actually. Yeah, I find, actually, that one did not hold my attention whatsoever. Commerce and craft in Sakai. Was this a boat river, barge river, or a mule drag barge river? Mostly a barge river. You could get smaller boats in, but not anything too huge. Anyway, following the Onin Wars that ravaged Kyoto, many artisans and merchants of the capital fled to Sakai. In addition, these artisans allowed Sakai to become the main market of the city, even eclipsing Hyogo, present-day Kobe. The city was administered by a merchant oligarchy who met in a council called the Egoshu. During the 16th century, they purposely avoided the struggles between daimyo for control, trying to maintain neutrality of the city. 1536, Sakai once again welcomed persecuted merchants from Kyoto, who were followers of the Nichiren sect, Lotus School. Numbers against Sakai were sufficient that became one of the strongholds of this Buddhist school, which attracted many bourgeoisie. When the Portuguese arrived at the planet, they referred to the city as República do Sakai, which is then compared to Venice. By the mid-16th century, Sakai had become the safest place in the country because the merchant oligarchy has spared it from the many conflicts in Kinai. Sakai, there's unfortunately been a lot of enemies with guns. Nobunaga loves his guns. Sakai was an important place for artisanal production. In particular, there were arsenals where firearms were made. These weapons were much needed to wage war. Additionally, artisans specializing in leatherwork made horse saddles and harnesses for the cavalry of the great lords. There are also many sake breweries in Sakai, and workshops for making damask from silk. It's a nice gun. I don't know why that's the gun. Alright, Wolfie. We are just wrapping up, so please get rest. Be good. It's fine. We might get a gun. I don't think we'll get a gun, but we might get a gun. It would be fun if we got a gun. I'd like one. I'd like to go bang and then have people fall over. Kabuto is the helmet of Japanese armor. Among the first to arrive to Europe is the one presented by the Tensho Embassy to Philip II of Spain in 1584. Preserved in the Royal Armory of Madrid and partially destroyed in a fire. On the occasion of this new chapter, Assassin's Creed has been reproduced from its digital model, historical inventories, and 19th century photographs. Its reconstruction allows for better documentation and understanding of the fascination it must have caused. So, yeah. They reconstructed a Kabuto. But ninjas are fake. They're just samurai who happen to sneak a bit. And or are other people who sneak a bit. Ninjas are just people who do ninja things. And that mostly involves lighting things on fire. And guns are a great way to light things on fire. Therefore, what could be more ninja than that? The embassy sent to Philip II was the first one to arrive in Europe. Its purpose was to present these Catholic princes to Philip II and to the Pope. It was organized by Alessandro Valignano, Jesuit general visitor of the East Indies missions, as proof of the success of Jesuit missions in Japan, as an instrument to foster mutual relations with Europe. So, Valignano, the guy we saw at the very, very beginning of the game, is the leader of the Jesuit mission in Japan. He's not the first guy there, but he is the most successful. And he's mostly effective in Kyushu. He's mostly very effective in Kyushu, and not very effective everywhere else. But they tried, and the Jesuits hold an awful lot of influence in and around Nagasaki, especially when other Europeans start showing up. Cool. So that's all of the cultural discoveries we have so far. That's not very many. But that's a place to start. So, that's going to wrap us up for today with a lovely little codex break. This has been loads of fun. We will be back tomorrow in search of more culture and more bingos. So, please do not go anywhere. You were about to ask how Spain was the first to get visited. Iberian Union moment. Also, Valignano's Italian. He doesn't actually give a shit about Portugal. He's Italian. But yes, this has been lovely. We'll be back tomorrow at noon-ish Central Time. So I hope you will all join us there for more very long, very Assassin's Creed mega weekend. Yeah. Because Gazisha would ask if he was still here. How's the Sandy doing? Sandy's doing good. The adorable animals go a long way to making that possible. And there were so many of them, and they were so petable. So there's the verdict for the night. I will see you all tomorrow, okay? Without further ado, farewell. And of course, extra special thanks to our patrons who make this possible. If you want to head over to Patreon, click on the link right there. There will list on the side of the screen. Thank you to Lady Isabel. Well, thank you to Wolfie for gifting so many subs. Most of them got. And the cheers from Sean DeWolf and Hino. It's appreciated. Everyone who got gift subs, enjoy your emotes. And yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Ciao.